Hello. Wait, I want echo. Nope. Nope. Hello. How's it going? Good. Good. This is Swifts, Nukes, D, Limes, Kaisers, Demons. Checking out the Gwennons, Grievos, Virages. Howdy, 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 howdy. Howdy, howdy. Are we yelling titles? I don't know. I felt like in the mood to yell the title. That way the world knows about the Penance brand. Definitely saying penance and not the other thing, which it sounds somewhat remotely close to. What? Do. No, definitely not. It's nothing like penis. It's all penance. Penance. Penance brand. That's definitely what I'm saying, and nothing else. Alright, we got this stupid thing. It cost me more than it should have, but hey, it was cheaper to do it yesterday than it is today, so that's a good thing, right? We call that a win in these parts. Let's get to maps, I guess. What are we, Act 8, 55? Here we go. That frog do be dummy thick. That frog do be dummy thick. Does it got me? Is that your in-game chest? Yeah, for now it is. Pants grab. Yeah, that one. Pants grab brand. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's my in-game chest. As far as I'm aware, I don't really have a plan to do another type of chest. I mean, it's a 7-link. I'm Eldritch Battery, Mind Over Matter, so Energy Shield is good. I'm gonna get Wicked Ward. Yeah. What happened to the pop after you went to sleep? I pushed it up to 10 million DPS. And here we are. It's probably not gonna stay at 10 million. It'll probably come down a lot. But, we'll see. I had no phasing. That sucked. Was a bit bite. I was like, why am I not walking through this? Wicked Ward, not even a Wicked Fridge? No. We're equipping a Wicked Fridge. We're gonna put Wicked Fridge on our back. And walk our way to victory. Am I Swift brand? I am not Swift brand, no. Thankfully, I am not Swift branding this. We are un-Swift branded. I probably actually won't use Cinder Swallow. I thought about it in the beginning, but the problem with Cinder Swallow is it's going to change the cast rate, and that's going to make it even more difficult to...
Saucy girl.
Peepow woo, right pointing finger, wide amogus.
What? Peepow woot? What did it say? Woot? Peepow woot. Thanks so much for the 31 months, Wild Twitch. Greatly appreciate you sticking around, checking out that wide, sussy goodness. Appreciate it. People, woo? Woo? I was watching the wall that jumped out at you. Oh, did it? Yeah, it was a thing that was like, wait a second, this might be an issue. This might be an issue if I let this keep going. So we'll change it. The other conduit build is kind of slapping so far. I'm liking it. That's good. You do like to make things work. We'll see. There's a lot to go. There's a lot to go with the build. We'll get somewhere and then we'll figure the rest out. We'll get somewhere and then figure the rest out. Because for now, yeah, it's just traveling, getting points and things picked up. And, wondering what the rest of the setup looks like. Because I'll get Polaric in a second, or whenever I get it. Stop giving me delirium, go away. Waddle on in, Frizzy, waddle on in. And, yeah, I definitely need to get these gloves off so I don't have the cast speed of a mule in molasses. What's up, Hendrik? Hope we're doing well. You gonna scrap your new character already? Didn't work out? You wanna try something different? Feeling another vibe. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. Just checking out stuff. Moving on. Feeling like something's gonna feel better. Push burn the game. Good base, but they made grinding parts too long for no reason. Oh, I gotcha, nukes. Okay. I see, I see. Getting 24 as fizz extra. It might be the play. Just depends on which one's, you know, which one's the end game setup. It's 10 hours a game, but they forced it to be 20 hours. Oh, okay. Oh, I saw that, Raj, yeah. I saw that. The, Goes Writhe Scion bug. Here in this Nisbat sub, probably got gifted a sub. Somebody was dropping subs over there, and you got smacked. Right, Middle Hero 2, that game's fun. Made an Aura Stacker? Oh, really? There's Aura Stacker stuff in that. That's pretty funny. Nice. Is it Mablong? Hope you're doing well. Alright. Where am I going here? So we got the Wards of Wicked. Let's grab some more. No, I need to go this way because I need strength. Where was I going that way? I don't remember. I've lost the direction. We've got this, so we get Malevolence. I finally have some time for Poe? Hell yeah. And tab complete's broken. Because of timeouts. I wonder why it does that. I wonder why tab complete breaks when someone gets booped. Odd. Keep going. Yeah, we're still in the stage where it's actually funny with the boots being what they are. I'm actually killing more so by the ignite from the boots now. Just walking through igniting is killing everything. So got that ignite and shock prolif. Just shock prolifing my way through the world. Hello, Ubers this thing. Leveling a deck stacking ballista Hyro. Wish you luck. Yeah, okay. Interesting setup to try it. Mobility will be good, and you just slap down ballistas all the time. As long as they live, you should be fine. How much money you'll save? You'll save a lot more by just not doing that. Did you do Big Boss on Flame Dasher? No, I didn't. I only kind of put them together and went, nah. And then my old Flame Dasher Ubers weren't around then at the time. Yeah, more. We got 4 or 5 more? I don't remember. Not so bad when they die. True, you could put them down a whole lot quicker. Yeah. Oh yeah, I could do everything regular-wise, without a doubt. Yeah, it had like 5 million ignite DPS. It had no it had no problem with that kind of stuff. Uber's is the only one that's like questionable. Where the f is the corpse? Did I walk by it as I was reading chat? Yes, I did. Do. Trying to get some defense and give it a yeah. I mean, realistically, for that kind of content, at least some of them you'll be fine with like 5. I think 5 is like what I'm aiming for on this guy. I can get to like 10 and stuff, but it's like useless to get that high, and then just give up like everything else as a result. So if I can get to like 5, and have a pretty good stable setup, then I think that's about where I'm gonna go for myself as well. But we'll see what I end up getting to. We'll see how it all goes. Right now it's just been a lot of trying to figure out what everything is doing. What everything is doing and where I'm putting it. Scion Stormy, what about Champ Storm Rain? I mean, tanky as fuck, that's for sure. Was the Alisec for that? I don't remember exactly how it worked. You have to ask someone who's more knowledgeable on that. It's like you spec into grand design, get a massive amount of pack size, make it so that every time you do like a yellow node, you get your yellow juice back, and then you just keep on repeating the loop. As a mutant. But yeah, I don't. Oh my god, without phasing, I just flop over.
And not before.
Is it Toby? Got this cast speed when I don't have, when I still have these gloves on. Oof. You definitely feel that. I will need some cast speed boost. Late game. I should grab Mind Over Matter. Hell yeah, mutant. Hopefully you have a good time. Is this the right way? Looks the right way.
Saucy girl.
That's one damage taken walking somewhere. I don't know. Bitbite, thank you so much for getting a sub to Toby. Enjoy not being a player, but yet again, Topes. Courtesy of one Bitbite. Much appreciated. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It would be fun to make a full build with these. More EOS in life? Yeah, kind of, yeah. What's up, Daryl? Hope we're doing well. Yeah, let me grab Mind Over Matter here. On the next thing. Much appreciate that, bits. Just keep going. Because I really should just get rid of the... Get rid of the gloves. Even my cast speed for that shit's too slow. That's kind of crazy. The longest Twitter link. That is a very long Twitter link, yeah. Very long indeed.
Talakota.
I need something more. It'll be quick.
Be careful.
That's not too bad. You'll have that done in no time. No time at all. Alright, is there any upgrades I can do? What level do I get my shit on? No. It's 80 for Devastation. 62 for that. That's level 60. Shit. Alright. All my gear is much higher level than I thought it was. I could legit. These guys? Good night, Nukes. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the bed. Oh, they're up there. I see them. I see them. Let's run my ass all the way back up. I was like, I thought I was supposed to get 2 passive points there. I want to get the rest of my strength nodes before I forget to do so. The day's just begun. Won't be too many more hours though, and the day will be nice and done.
Goodbye.
So this is just the duration nodes, and then that's Ailment Frost. 6 more hours. It'll fly by in no time. Dinner tonight. Sauteed broccoli, garlic bread roast has been in the oven. Another 30 minutes. Ooh. Does sound delicious, though. Nothing wrong with a nice, simple setup. That also is very delicious. Nothing wrong with that. Wrong way again. Yeah, the single target's gonna be really weird. Because there will be quite a delay to it, but once it pops off once, it'll be mega powerful, so we'll just try to get to a level with it. Was it negatory? Yeah, maybe. I wonder what the highest you could scale these boots up to is. I wonder what it would take to. Probably have to wear that chest piece, the abyssal chest piece, for as many eyeballs as possible. Bit bite. Thank you so much for instantaneously destroying Negatory. Much appreciate that, Bits. Enjoy having a pleb, Nick. Has to be a battle mage. Yeah, to give him like base spell scaling stuff. You could wear the battle mage helmet for it, because these things, unless you want to try to make him crit. What if you could make him crit? I don't think you could. Then again, how did you miss him? I don't know. That's a good question. Got the moments, but didn't get sniped. Yeah. I don't know if you could go crit with these. You'd probably either go ailment or something. I mean, crit would be the next level of scaling to it, right? You go battle mage, brittle, and get your crit scaling from that, maybe. Isabelle, hope you're doing well. That'd be one way to do it. I'm gonna do Yugal once I'm done everything else. I think Yugal's just gonna be a whole lot of, well, maybe I'll do it. You were sub doing it? Ah, I dropped off in the day preceding. Dawson's Mark could easily crit cap. Yeah, true. You could do it that way and get more crit. the crit walking boot. I wonder what it would take. I wonder what it would take to make these boots, ow, made for walking. Okay, my Wicked Ward regen is not very quick. Explode for clear. Let's make everything pop. It'll be consistent regen, but it's gonna be slow. So that might be an issue.
Not before.
Then again, every 5 seconds I full heal, so. Use anger and then score. Yeah. Just walk around with it. As a scorcher instead. I mean, it's possible. There may be a build that utilizes these boots alone. Does it see him? Would be interesting if there was a way to take the boots and just make a walking man. Johnny Walker, the build. Do. The damage while mapping is going to be a little weird, but damage for a single target is ridiculous. I wonder if I can be mind over matter. I might not be able to be mind over matter with how slow that is. Oh, that might be a problem. I guess we'll mess with it, but that might be too slow. That might be too slow.
You remember, humanity needs us.
You found. Good luck to you.
We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Pop that, and then I don't need this Jewel Saga just yet, so I'm just gonna go for the Strength and the Life. I do have so much ES, I'd like to be mind over matter, but how do I make it work with Wicked Ward? Do I just not Wicked Ward it then? Might be just better not to be Wicked Ward. To keep it at full speed. We'll suss it out, we'll suss it out. As time goes by.
Hello again, local.
That's what Emma's taken. We have a conviction purifying flame. Well, wave I can cast myself because it's gonna be my curse and my combust. The rest is not too necessary. You can run around after branding. Yeah. Maybe I just need to speed up the regeneration rate. Just pick up something for it. That's how slow it is. It's pretty slow. All things considered. That is not a fast regen rate. Oh, for the hooves. Yeah, that would work. That would work, definitely. And just walk around with them. I mean, realistically, he could almost do that self-cast anyway on them as well, because, I mean, what else are you gonna do? You're just walking. The occasional wave of conviction, you could touch things and just run. There might be a way to scale these. Be a real walker. I wish there's a cast on movement skill. If you move enough, we cast it for you. That'd be great. Yeah. Yes, Leech. You mean an auto bobber? I mean, yeah, true. But I mean, like, you know, true movement. ES Leech? Yeah, I don't know how much ES Leech I would actually gain. I could try it, but I don't hit for much, which is the problem there. There's a phasing dagger. A square build with it once? Yeah, I'm sure somebody's explored it. Hidden Blade, yeah. There's been some ideas such as that. Of a similar mechanics. Yeah, true. You could do that. Ow. What's Victor? That hurt. This can't stack, true. Deadly Amulet's. Yeah, Deadly Amulet's is really strong. I have guaranteed shock and I have guaranteed ignite, so I don't need to scale the hit itself to make it better. Ember Wake. Go both. Scale them both up. You technically could, yeah. The Leech on Ignite builds feels about too. Yeah, I don't know how much Leech I really get from this thing. That's the thing. I could try it and see if there is Leech, but I have a feeling it's going to be limited even if I don't go Deadly Elements. Ignite Leech. Is it Blown Song? Cruelty, huh? Either Cruelty or Prolif again. Or Efficacy. It'd have to be Cruelty. Never played any brand skills to start with? Yeah, this one's horrible for that. Brands are very simple in themselves, which is you put them down and they start ticking. Every time they tick, they do damage. This one is different because you put it down and it will tick every time it transfers from one mob to another like that. But on a single target, it has to go all the way to 20 stacks, or 2 brands go to 10 stacks, and then it explodes. This is a very weird brand. But normally, like Storm brand, Armageddon brand, those are easy. They just do their thing at whatever frequency, and the frequency is based off your increases and reductions to cast speed. So how big is the hit? 500k? leech is up there. How much is it? It's 100 rate. Oh, it's 100. No ignite. Yeah, that's the other problem. I don't really want to kill stuff with it. I don't really want to kill stuff with it. Alright, I need anomalous. No, I don't. Okay, we're good. Just killing. Yeah, no, brands are cool. I do like brands. There we go.
Saucy girl.
Bro, I'm sad. I am trying to go explosive trap for uber farming but can't figure out why my damage is trash. Frown sucks to suck.
Trying to go explosive trap, but the damage is not there. Having not made explosive trap, I can't exactly say specifically what to look for, but I guess gotta make sure, you know, ow! You got your eggs all in a row. Thank you so much, Tacos, for the 3 months. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would be missing from an explosive trap build. Traps are pretty straightforward, I think, but at the same time, probably better to look up some guides on what may or may not be missing. Jen did a little set with it. Yeah, check out his then.
When I'm ready and not before.
Easy way to just poke and see what somebody else is doing. Yeah, Prolif is nice for these booties. It's very low base fire damage. Yeah, you'd have to go like Martyr of Innocence, I think. I don't think there's enough scaling for the rest of it. Be low on multi, only 500. I mean, 500 is a lot of multi. Yes, I think that would be enough. Should be. That's almonds. What's your crit chance? If you have 500 multi, what's your crit? Okay, let me switch over to 84%. It still seems pretty good. I mean, 100 is always, of course, the best, but doesn't sound too bad. Let's get multi ring. Crash at the game? I mean, that's probably not it. I assume it's just needing to figure out the couple pieces you might be missing from something to truly scale it up. If I had to guess. Like what's your DPS number against like pinnacle bosses? Like what are you trying to scale up from? Be like me, don't think you're trash at the game, just know it. That's not the right mindset. How's it, Greg? Hope you're doing well. Pinnacle is 350k per explosion. I'm at 11 explosions per trap, so 18 times order. I mean, that sounds pretty good as far as I can tell. I don't know what it's supposed to be at, but that doesn't sound bad by any stretch. Am I doing pretty good? I got the car door sealed changed out today. But I gotta fix how far my window goes, because that seems to actually be part of the problem as well. My window just doesn't, no longer goes up high enough, so I need to adjust and maybe change out the window motor. But I'm happy I got, part of it changed. Or from Spoops. I think I saw him in Methyl Chat earlier. I think he's okay. Oh no, he was here. Never mind. Wait, no, I said hi to you. Okay, look, I'm one of those people, right? Brain dude, brain. Yeah, just thinking. Just thinking, man. Brain's not doing everything it needs to be doing. Stun immunity is gonna be a pain in the ass. It's pretty slow, Shitakos. It's slow.
I need more
They happen here and there, but very infrequently. It is what it is. We need an AVP. Is the location? Yeah, it's the location a little bit, but it's also, just in general. Ever since the pandemic, kind of happened, the market's been still in flux for whether or not things are needed and stuff like that. So it's just normal fluctuations. In this industry, you get used to them. Are those guys dying? They're kind of dying. Dodged it pretty well. That's good. That's what you want to hear. Yeah, that is problematic with the whole. Well, I guess I'm always going to be casting first, so I should be fine in terms of once I start casting Penance Brand all the time. Yeah, high-end's weird. With high-end, you sell a lot more land when the market takes a shit. Because instead of investing in houses, you have a lot of people just buying up land to then sell when the housing shit like pops back up. Nothing crazy, no power enter issues. Okay. Glad to hear it, Spoops. Rushed you off, fairly well then. And pricing profile next league with no gem nerfs. Maybe Axelix, yeah. I mean, who knows, right? Every league brings in its own changes. So it's possible it matches up. Was that corpse explosion? It was. A quarter of annual rainfall in 24 hours? Damn. That's quite a lot of rain. Quite a lot of rain. $68? I don't know. I just kind of started looping. I I don't really even have real items to go with yet, so I should probably just keep going through the campaign. Expecting anything from my area? No, we'll get the tail end of the storms, rains and stuff, but no, we should be fine. As far as I know, it should pass by. Pump all the water out of the sewers. Oh wow. Yeah, I mean that makes sense, I guess. But yeah, no, we should be perfectly okay. I haven't at least heard of anything detrimental coming my way yet. Yeah. River Maven and Saros are demolishing you. Oh, yeah. Those are gonna be the hard ones, no doubt. It's a whole lot difficult, a whole lot more difficult in some fights to do those than others. For that exact reason. Okay, yeah, my damage keeps up. This will be fine. Click on a pack and watch it burn as you run by it. That's not bad at all for a playstyle. That's not bad at all. Especially once I get my cast speed back up where it needs to be. Any more time BA? I just don't really need to right now. I have enough power just to keep going. I need to buy Legacy Furies, but I don't know how much currency I have left over for the rest of the stuff if I buy anything too stupid. That's for sure. Yep. Only takes once. Only does take once. Yeah, I can imagine that, Spoops. I'm slowly getting that feeling as well myself, cause yeah, it'll be heading this way. So yeah, it's ugh. I'm sure the next couple days will suck ass. Yeah, basically that's what it feels like. There's not too much delay between C-Pack and Pack is Dead. So I think it'll be fine. 45. So what, 45 35s? There's still like 10C for 45 35s. 49 35s. 35% chance when you kill Scorched. I mean, yeah, that's not bad. You can actually like almost perfect ones, can't you? It's like a 47 30 something, 37. 47 37. Let's see, man, pretty good. Pretty good. 49 1x. Yeah, okay. 49 37, is that the best I can get for the price? Because perfect is going to be dumb priced, but 20C for, oh, 20C for a one-off perfect. Maybe not dumb priced. I mean, that's fine, I guess. That's it, evac Florida? Ah, were you in that area? Better safe than sorry, that's for sure. this guy's real. Or if it's... He's in the Blood Aqueducts, he might be real. And good corrupted, and plus that's... Oh, true, yeah. Oh, yeah, Daytona and stuff, right? Yeah, Southwest got really bad. Not because of Florida. Alright, is this guy... Is he just in Blood Aqueducts, AFK? Guess he's just AFK. Guess I'll buy lower ones then. Buy a pair of lower ones. I could buy like near the same for 10C. He's also AFK. Come on. Come on. He's opening 10k stack decks. He might be. Causeway and the Causeway is inaccessible at the moment. Oh, yeah, there's probably a lot of areas that are in that kind of situation. The roads are as well. Fuck. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Anomalous Unbound Elements. Yeah, we'll use that for now. 64. That's Divergent. Oh yeah, they're both effects. Yeah, I guess I could use these ones rather than the juiced up ones, because yeah, that'll work better for me. Some parts were hit with a 6-foot surge. Holy shit. That's, yeah, that's pretty fucking nutty. House got canceled Wednesday through Thursday, Friday. Some of the residents halls lost. Right. Yeah, I mean, that's almost like to be expected, right? Like, not really gonna be able to hold session those kind of places. So it does make a pretty good amount of sense there, I'd say. Alright, so I can't buy either of those. Damn, what the fuck? Do I have an X? I do have an X, okay. Are yours, like, otherwise good? Which one's better? Yours is better? We'll buy yours for an Exalt, then. These should not be difficult to buy, but for some reason they are. Singularity has a cool effect. There we go. It made hard right. Went over Orlando. Oh yeah, I've seen that's been like changing directions and stuff like all the time. Just like all over the place. Which is pretty crazy. Is that a Charlotte? Yeah, it's gonna pass by on the right side for us. I don't think it's gonna do anything to us, but I mean we'll get rain, there's no doubt. Rain and wind, but I don't think it'll be to the degree that it's any damaging rain or wind. You know, knock on wood. Hey, the tables. You like me? What is the... Can I see the effective range of Hinder? Okay, it's pretty short. So for maximum bossing DPS, I would have to be pretty close to things. I guess that's why a wand is going to be more better, because it'll let me be further away from stuff. I'm probably going to get hit trying to go back to school. Yeah, maybe. I completely flooded, so I can only manage the mail and place don't get floods. Oof. Yeah, hope not, D-Land, hope not. After, yeah, it's probably a set. Well, I guess it'll depend on how much cast speed I need, right? Whatever the... Mater, did you just get an Ashes and a Forbidden from the same fight? You lucky son of a bitch.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Which one is it? Shaper of Storms as well? Motherfucker. A 1530? Alright, cool. You are never allowed to complain about bad luck again this league. You got Storms and a 1530. Dude made more exalts in one fight than I've made the entire league. Yeah, it's, yeah, just like most spells it does. Levels are great. That's why I got a +2 Covenant. Well, technically you can say Exalts, but yeah, Divines. Playing last Epoch? Yeah. Epoch's good stuff, man. Epoch's good stuff indeed. Yeah, for like 40 minutes before. How much talking? He just keeps yapping.
You did it.
Waiting at the storm.
Have you ever heard much of the Marrakech
Nothing wrong with that, man.
Truly unique
Like I said,
cosmology of-
Well,
Epoch's good
Take
stuff.
care.
Or the mix between Diablo and Poe. Yeah, it does land basically right in the center. For better or worse, it's in a pretty good spot. Just for the collision of the asshole and satellite. I saw some photos of rocks. Yes. Not really sure what it all means, but them be rocks.
off you go, little beast. Away! We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Yeah, basically everything is... I don't know if it's my boots igniting it and killing it, or it's the brand, but I guess we'll find out later on. More constant after 100? Yeah, I'm sure there is. A vending machine into a space rock with a delay. I mean, yeah, it is impressive. There's no doubt it's impressive. I just don't know what the images really showcase other than, you know,
Before.
we hit a rock. Yeah, I've seen this, the difference between the two. About like the impact. We done hit a rock. Pretty cool. The outcome has mattered? Right. Yeah, no, it is true. It is true. Epoch feels very, very easy to just jump in and do stuff. One shitty forbidden jewel because it's complaining sometimes all it takes. It is true, man. It's like you don't have biceps. Yeah, limit definitely plays on a different level. But hey, it's always good to have someone who's got that level in perspective. Be like, is this shit weird? He's like, nah, man, I'm dropping like stacks. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. Me and my 2 divines would go in the corner and be happy. I will say the Singularity's hindrance is very nice for defensive sides. So that is a side that I may have to consider keeping one of them on if I do wield. Now, of course, I don't know if I'm dual wielding, but it's also another problem for later on me. Oh, Flicker with Aegis. Yeah, I don't know what Hoa Flicker looks like nowadays. I mean, it was huge. That one league. But I have no idea nowadays. Treasure Gloves, Impulse, and Hinder are the same side, so if you need Hinder, that can work. Oh yeah, okay, true, fair enough. Big sleepy today? Peace out, Swoops. Get some good sleep. Glad to hear you're safe and sound. I do like the idea of having Hinder in the long run. Because defensively, we're going to need some layers. We won't need a lot of them, but... That's what a Spider for all Hinder builds? Yeah. Spider's good too. I just don't have space anymore. The shelf for essences? Right, yeah. I can believe it. He's definitely a waste pools kind of character though. Just click once in a room and watch it fly off and kill everything 6 rooms over. So leveling this guy in waste pools dunes is gonna be really good. Humans? Nope, no humans here. Just one sweet cinnamon ear roll thing, whatever the hell this thing is. It's delicious. Breachstone Rotas? I don't think so. I don't need Breachstone Rotas on this guy. Yeah, single target's weird because I gotta wait for that. That's just a thing right now. You want? Too bad. It's mine. Oh, mine. Ah. Perhaps go away. Let me enjoy my cinnamon bun roll thing. Oh, my fingers hurt though. Having to pry my door open. So many small things. You've arrived bearing nothing. That's perfectly okay, Tatos. You can arrive naked if you want. Just... Don't show it to Twitch. You're late for it, didn't bring breakfast? For breakfast or lunch? Oh, that sucks. I hope we got some food. Don't want to go the whole day without eating. It's crazy that boots are still carrying this hard. Like, what the fuck? How am I still walking through this shit? Five more hours without food? Oh shit. What the fuck? Can't take like a break and go get a snack or something? That sounds awful. At least, like, go drop kick a vending machine and get myself, like, a biscuit or something. Or, like, a granola bar, at least.
You have to remember, humanity needs us.
Mmm. Pastry. Delicious, delicious pastry. Oh, vending machines? Fucking hell. Go drop kick your coworker and take their granola bar. They'll understand. You trust it'll be fine? Oh yeah, bread lasts way longer than the expiry date. Is that a scrumptious pastry? It's a very scrumptious pastry. I'm trying to keep leveling, but at the same time, oh my god, I want to put pastry in my mouth. Dropkick your boss and steal their salary. Now we're talking. True capitalist solutions. Not the first time you've done this. Learn the art of drop kicks. The only way to live. What time did you join? Me explaining to Mars that food is important and he should go drop kick a vending machine. And since there's no vending machine, drop kick a coworker. Steal their granola bar. Good night, Grubo. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Also me trying to eat a pastry, but my fingers. Ow, my fingers. I need to work my fingers out more. I didn't realize that, like, one day of messing with my car doors would fuck up my fingers that bad. Hit 100 on your cleaver? Holy shit. This man saw the vision and took it all the way to 100. What a Chad. You believed. Believed in the dream, the power, the vision. It's definitely something. Something to believe in. For better or worse. Not very often, Victor. I usually do, my desire to entertain myself usually takes over way harder than my desire to be lazy. Oh, really, Viraj? Oh, man. Build a league. Popped it up. So whatever you do, don't make a build a league. You'll destroy a market due to other people buying out the entire market. A desire to be lazy. I don't know, man. Usually if I'm just chilling, that's like always gonna be my time of like, dude, I wanna go like play games. Or watch something, or read something, you know? Oh, want a game? Nah, man, I'm the opposite. Like, especially lately, after stream, like, I don't usually play video games after stream, but like, lately, I've just been like, I end stream, I go upstairs, make myself a giant breakfast, sit back down, I'm like, dude, I gotta play some games. I boot up like Witcher. Or whatever else I'm doing. Fucking stuns. Oh, hit can freeze, and I was thinking, with a defensive layer for a speed mapper. Oh, I just make everything always freeze. Yeah. That could totally work. The Mega Freezer. No, it's not supposed to be lowering down to one, below 1, you're right. I'm just too busy right now eating a pastry to use both my hands. My other hand does do the movement skills. Also, this stuff is pretty sticky, so I don't want to touch my keyboard. Melted sugar and butter is, yeah, it tends to get pretty sticky. I'd rather not make my keyboard sticky. Wow. Next stickiness. I mean, my keyboard's not gonna be sticky. Oh, it's so good. Wish I had another one, but no. I will stop myself from eating too. I mean, the fact that I'm walking through the campaign with one hand works. I guess it's gonna be bad if there's a boss that has a phase that's shorter than 3 seconds. It'll work on Xart, but it might be problematic on Cirrus. Flying down to Florida tomorrow. Good luck. Nip your face in the pastry. Yeah, that'd be one way to do it. Surely would grow back. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, now we can Suhan again. Cool. We can go again. Just keep running. Close in on getting done with the axe. This way. Dude, that bounce when it like goes off, very satisfying ignites. Very satisfying nights. What's a bit of... So full of Majestics? No, there is a lot of cutting required to keep a beard actually looking clean. I mean, hell, I just took like 1.5 inches of it the other night. Well, it's been a while since I took it off, but yeah, it's a lot shorter. I usually cut it when, like, if I put on a shirt and I can't see, like, the bottom of my shirt's like this part of the collar, I usually trim it. Just here to prove a point. No, we don't need diddlies. Oh god. What's up, Jenny? Needs a new name. I don't even know what we'd name this thing. This stupid meme. Where's the lean? There's no lean. Not tonight. Mine is a trim badly. Yeah.
That would
Need a
just
better
make
name for it.
life complicated.
But yeah, it's a lot of it's a lot more trimming that I would have assumed
And so now it's farewell.
to just like keep it in presentable shape. Yeah, bro. Trim mine. Like I said, I'm usually, for me, the moment it like gets in the way of like eating or something, like it, you know, if I like look down and like I feel it, or if I'm you know, eating soup, and it like gets too close to the bowl, I'm like, alright, fuck it. Time to take it off. I like it long and bushy, but at the same time, it gets in the way, and I just don't give a fuck at that point. Cereal's the worst? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I hate it when it does that, so I just don't let it do that anymore. I just don't want it to get in the way of anything anymore. Yeah. The easier it is for me to deal with it in my day-to-day, the more likely it's to stick around. That's all I care about. Terrible news is that it's Texas. Dude, that ignite from just the boots is nuts. That's broken taste buds. Including like unseasoned grilled steak. Wait, what do you mean unseasoned? Like not even salt and pepper? Like, what? Like they just put a slab of meat, no salt, no pepper? Taco thing you posted in Discord? No, I didn't. I haven't opened Discord yet today. Pancakes are better than waffles? I mean, I think crepes are the MVP of all that, but yeah. I think you have to be... I think you have to be 73, 76, 75. One of those levels. Not have it give you issues. French toast? French toast is good. But crepes are better. They're done right. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm given the choice between the two, I'll take waffles. If there is no choice, I'll eat either, to be fair. But French toast a few days ago. You wish it was pancakes? Really? Did you have bad French toast? Because I prefer French toast over... Even my fucking legs are sticky. God damn. I do prefer French toast over both of those, yeah. I'm doing the lean right now. Fuck yeah. It's all about that lean. It's a baby. Look at that. Oh, damn. What are the three? Yeah. There's a ripple chip version of pancakes. Which is also the worst thing I've ever spread butter on. Yeah, but I like the texture. Pancakes are all like, bleh. Chicken tikka, rice and veggies. Hell yeah. Mmm. Caramel chocolate cake thingy. Ah, nice, nice. I need you to put that in my mouth. Phrasing. No. That's exactly what it says. I like overly sweet. Not bad, not bad. You've never had good pancakes? Like literally cake from a pan? I mean, I've had good pancakes and stuff, but it's like, I'm just, I don't know, I'd prefer waffles. I like the texture of waffles. I like the, I mean, we have something in Finland that's different, kind of. It's called pancake, but it's not really what would be considered American pancake. It's more of yeah, I don't know. It's cake made in a pan, which I do like that more than waffles. And there's rabbit hole again. I'm just gonna state crepes are still MVP. And pancake casserole, basically. Made in a pan. And it has pancake ingredients. There's a difference? Nope. No, there isn't. It's a damn crepe either way. Is pancakes crepes and American pancakes? Nope. It's a crepe. It's thin enough, I'm gonna call it a crepe. It's a crepe. If I can fold it and it doesn't crack, it's a crepe. In that trio, where does it fit? So the bottom would be like American pancakes, and then we got waffles, and then we got Finnish pancakes. No, wait. Then we got French toast, then we got crepes. Yeah.
At last.
They don't break? That's what I'm saying, so it's a crepe. If it doesn't break when you fold it, it's a crepe. Break equals crepe? No, crepes don't break. Crepes are nice and soft, and they roll into things, and you could put a bunch of strawberries in the center of them, and they're delicious. And fill it with savory? Fuck yeah, Viraj, do it.
You're well. Ready to go?
See? These are folded, and they're not broken. These are crepes. That's a crepe. Crepe. Crepes, 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 crepes. All of different thicknesses, but they're crepes. And you can put whatever you want in them. One day.
Well, time and tide wait.
If you slap me with a crepe, I might agree.
We do this for freedom.
Around an exile, God. Slapping me with a crepe.
You there?
Don't want to be hungry all night, I'm sorry.
Once more. Help me.
I'm telling you. That's a crepe. Make Mathel do it. Wait, you're gonna have Mathel slap me for my beliefs in crepes? How's this gonna work? Oh my god. Scruffy with the blow. Holy shit. That's savage as fuck. Stop pronouncing crepe like grape. I don't grape my crepes. What?
I need more mana.
What's counting? What is this obsession with finding someone? I'm telling you, they're all crepes. Just cause you want to use a weird fancy name for it. A Danish pancake. It's still a crepe.
Hey. Why do you look so...
Danish? I don't know what it is. I don't know what its official name is. Do I look like I know the official name of a Danish pancake? Cancelled by my own chats. Any percent speedrun. Let's order some grapes. French toast? French toast is good. Crepes are French. Yeah, but we're talking about pancakes, not crepes. We let you live. I mean, true. True. I'm the guy that eats blood and doesn't like chocolate, so yeah. I guess that's kind of weird. We just walk into the explanation that all things thin and foldable are crepes. I'm a vampire who hates chocolate. Crepe? Crepe? Oh, okay. Right, Staffy. Jago would be disappointed. He would be, yes. Wait, so I guess I'm just not using the hard second P. I'm just saying crepes. Not crepe. Is water a crepe? You can't fold water. I guess you can. It's hard to. Well, then see. Crepe. Yeah. I mean, it's just if I say crepe, like the way it's being pronounced, no one would know, what I'm saying, so I can just call it crepes. Crabbies? No, not crabbies. Dude, damn, my damage is good.
Now that Simon.
He's an EU person, yes. He is an EU person.
Good luck out there.
Bannon, you return from your hunt triumphant. Then Violenta is dead.
Some nice crappies in the morning. What? In German, it's spelled more like crepes. Crepes. Yeah, apparently the French pronunciation is crepe. Which is fair enough. Crepe. And you can say it in English as crepes, but crepes, if I say crepes, no one knows what the fuck I'm talking about. And don't break, and there's American pancakes. Nope, they're all crepes. It's a flapjack. I mean, a flapjack is somewhere in... I don't know, a flapjack is still like a pancake, isn't it? Squish pancakes. Like, what's the full definition of a flapjack? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a very local thing, so... Some areas... Type of fish, let's not abuse these. Crappies? Carpies? Yeah, crappies? Crappies? Carpies? I forgot. There's a baked bar cooked in a flat oven, thin and cut into squares or rectangles made from rolled oats, fat, brown sugar, usually golden syrup. A snack is similar to North American golden. That is not a flapjack. A flapjack is just a pancake, yeah. What? Flapjack. Oh, it's pulling up the British flapjack. It's not, that's what it is. It's not pulling up like the, yeah. It's thinking granola bars, but it's yeah. Flapjack is like the, it's just flapjack pancakes. First pancake. There is no difference. They mean the same thing. Alright, cool. What's the difference? There's a good chance you'll be... mean the same thing. Right. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, I guess maybe we just have a different name because of pancakes in Britain and flapjacks and the difference between those two? I don't know. Looks about right. He says, while linking an item. Indeed. What do we about today? Get yourself a pair of projectiles, faster attacks, additional accuracy, strength, max life. Some, 7 socket gloves. Interesting. Sure. They probably have a use for something. I don't know what it is. But something with accuracy might like him.
Yeah. Fair winds and calm seas.
Superior breakfast item? What? Pancakes? Nah. Nah, bro. Nah. They're good, but they're not superior. Accuracy stacking Molten Strike? Yeah, that could work. Most superior breakfast item is a bowl of Greek yogurt with berries. Oh, okay, so it's just kind of fluidly moved around since the dawn of history. Fair enough. And moving? Sorry. It's better than, I mean, yeah, mustard is better than ketchup. That is 100% the case. Unequivocally, unarguably. Proven by master theses around the world. It's a chocolate milkshake. I don't think I could do a chocolate milkshake for breakfast, even in my younger days. That clip is taken out of context as lies and slander. Lies and slander. Let me say it differently.
My head just keeps
Too bad.
swirling my shoulders. I got treasure for you. Oh, that glitters as gold.
It's very saucy. Grapes on the daily basis. Gobble them whole. I mean, yeah, I bought Crips mustard. I've used half the jar so far. Pretty good mustard. I will definitely be adding horseradish to more of my own mustards. But, definitely wouldn't buy more at that price. It's a bit high on the price dude, but good for the memes. Good for the memes. Sandwich? Which sandwich was that? I don't remember what that clip was. Yeah, this build's gonna have a bit of a problem with proxy bubbles. Eek. It's not gonna be good for me. Figure something out about that. I have to figure something out about that, but I'll worry about it. Good clip. About sandwiches. Which one was it? Oh, the Titanic one. What is wrong with my mind? Where did this idea even come from? What the fuck? What the fuck was what? Like, what was I thinking about before I said this line? What was I thinking about? Like, what? Tire best tire. Would context help? Yeah, kind of. Like, what? About Titanic, apparently. I don't know. I have no idea what I was thinking about.
I need more mana.
Not a fucking clue. I was thinking about something. What it was, the world may never know. About sandwiches? Yeah, we're definitely talking about sandwiches. Is this the... yeah, nope, nobody saw anything. Then we'll just ignore that one. Because you're using anger, I know, right? I was Zerker, I was able to eat a Shaper Smash, and I was using anger. You. Exclamation delve. Tiramisu never lives up to its thing. Yeah, that's kind of true.
Remember, we do this for
Tiramisu is kind of weak sometimes. What is that one? I need a dock? I don't even know where the half of these come from. Which one's this? I see. It's some weird shit. That one I remember. They call it the other one. It's up in the clouds. Yeah, that was the. I left that there. Oh, this was after like 17,000, wasn't it? This was the last set that Scruffy gave me. After like 17,000 clicks on fucking things. Oh my god, I hated that. And then that was the last time I chance orbed anything. That was Sabrina. It was the other side. Yeah, true. It was when it was on that side. When it was over there. But now it's over here. Yeah, if it's on single target, my damage is definitely lacking. It's gonna feel weird to have that delay on the bigger mobs. I mean, mapping is fine. That was the Oriath one. That's a good one. Yeah. It's the one I'm thinking about. Yep. I lose my mind sometimes. Also, beware the new Kingdom Hearts. They're burning Orioth to the ground. Which was this one? Right.
Stop it.
Fair enough. I remember that one. I don't know what I was talking about. That voice hurts my throat. Oh. It crashed. Do do do. Dyer's voice back. That's a good. That's a good name for that clip. What else is there? Oh, that one already did. That one. That one. What was this one? Oh, this was the cosplay thing for being. I still have those ears. They're up there. You see nothing. Yep. I got really comfortable saying that after about a week. Because no one else was using that chest. So I had to do all the talking myself. That one was fun. Yeah, I know it was like did nothing. That was definitely a weak one to begin with. What is it? Numbus? Hold on. I could do his voice. Hold on. I'd have to hear it. I could do it. Number 7. Burger King foot lettuce. I can almost do it, but I'd have to hear it one time. I've been able to mimic his voice like almost perfectly before. Been a while since I've heard it. Hold on, let me get out of the zone. Is it number 13? Is it 13? 15? I remember what it is. It's 15? What's this one? What is it? 600k steps mount. As of right now, it's 603. Holy shit. That's a lot of fucking steps. Which one's this? The sheer stun on this man's face. Look at him. Look at him stunned. Also, my beard was very nice and clean that day. That was after like 5,000. 20,000 steps a day. It's a lot of steps. Burger King foot lettuce. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do his. Number 15, Burger King, a foot lettuce. It's the pauses are difficult for his voice. Burger King, foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger. No, it's going a little too, like. Burger King, foot lettuce. He's got like a really weird to do, like dragged out. Number 15. He's got like a really like grungy guttural voice, but it's also like really drawn out. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger. Yeah, it's really hard to pull it off because it's. I was able to do it when I was younger, but I may not be able to do it anymore. As well. Forgot to remove the metadata from his phone. Sounds about right. Maybe. Burger King butt lettuce. Number 15. He does kind of drag it out in a way that would allude to some substances. What's H-O-N? What's Han? Which one's this? What? What am I on about? Also, what is this build? There's a lot of fireballs. Cast on crit. Fireball? Oh. Pretty. Can't see it. Oh. It looks like cast on crit fireball. When did I do that? It's CI cast on crit fireball. I don't know what the fuck I was doing there.
I shall strike you down.
A weird build. Tipsy. That's a very rare one on stream. Yeah, I don't remember what that build was. 1 million was enough. I mean, true. Before you needed the
More mana.
insane power that we need nowadays. Do. You guys traded for the Monster Hunter? I did not see it. No, not yet. Strat it again. You do that very easily. Good night, Scraps. You have a good one. Their rendition of it, yeah, like their own style.
May a new dawn arise.
Blood hearts. Single worthy item. Sounds about right. Okay, our resistances are definitely shot, but that's fine. Good night, Scraps. Sleep well. So this is their rendition of. Yeah, that's a straight up Monster Hunter. Yeah, the controls are gonna be the most difficult. That bitch fighting him with an umbrella? Okay. I mean, it looks good. Their video quality could use some improvements. What? Debutter? Or whatever the sword's name is? I guess that's their, like, trap system. Like the barrels, yeah, it looks like it's just barrels and stuff. You just put them down and they become like your nets and barrels and stuff. Yeah, it's the same as the. It looks the same as Monster Hunter. In you, totally. Yeah, that is very Monster Hunter-y. It's very, very Monster Hunter-y, I'd say. I mean, it might be good. It's really gonna come down to, like you said, the controls. Like, if it controls well, it'll be fine. If it doesn't, it's gonna be awful feeling. It tells you won't enjoy it, just straight from the voice. Like, you know what? No.
That would just make life complicated.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll definitely be what? Do you want to Untainted 16? I can't get into a 16 yet, no. I'm like way below, I'm 66. But yeah, it's that it'll be a while. I have to get 72. It'll be very difficult for them to redo or like compete in Monster Hunter space, because yeah, it's, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, it's not a bad thing if there's more competition in that space. Time to sleep. Good night, Phantasmal. Yeah, I know, Negatory. I just like running it just for nostalgia's sake every now and then.
Godslayer. Good.
Yeah, the building stuff is a little Well, I guess we'll see. I'm sure we'll learn more about it as it comes out. Will I give it a shot? Maybe. If there's interest in it, and if it's something I feel like checking out, it might be worth it. But yeah. Yeah, that's true, Kaiser. $10 in Poem more than the other week, so that I would share. Ah, okay, yeah. That's all. It's all good. There's a lot of people that don't know that. It is EA though. It is EA though. Yeah, that's always the first worst step. Where did I put my where did I put my satisfaction? No. Is it in here? Yeah, they're in here. Okay. Any pre-Monster Hunter World gamers in here? Yeah, I've played some of them. The older variants. Though, truthfully, not a lot of them. Gregor. You read Dojins, but wow, damn. You started off at a very different jumping off point. An update? An update, you say? Hmm. Got another brother earlier. Right. I'll forget. Welcome back, Wild Switch. Oh, that's awesome to hear. Great to hear it, Gregor. That's good stuff. What's up, Cody? Brum, 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 brum. What? What state it's in? As in physically what state it's in, or as in has it relocated to the neighboring country? But yeah, I mean, as long as she's safe. That's the important part, right? Some creek or something? Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Couple days until people can start returning and seeing the conditions of stuff.
there is nothing else.
His family lives there. Yeah. All safe. That's good. That's what you want to hear. Let's see how this feels to map with. Got wiped off the map though. Oh yeah, I'd assume so. With something like that making landfall. Okay, 68.
I need more mana.
Very close to the river near Midday Island. Oh, okay. Someone say Penance Brand Ignite! They might have. Someone somewhere is screaming about it. I don't know who that person is, but sure as shit could be me. Yeah, that's the thing. Is this one came so directly that it had its issues. Oh, is it? From one fucked up round to next. I'll get the Legacy of Furies on and then I'll figure the rest out from there. Yeah, it's still the weakness part. We all died. Sir, I don't think that's how that's supposed to happen. Yeah, Elements Overload probably can't be counted on. Yeah, I mean, damage so far is gonna be fine. My HP is keeping up too, even though I'm burning it to cast, so that's good. We'll just level up. Doing what we do. Definitely don't run avoid elements. Yeah, they have defenses. Quite a defensive layer. Yeah, okay, so it's definitely gonna be not Singularity, because, yeah, nothing is that close to me. At least I don't want anything that close to me, I should say. It would be very dumb if I counted on my DPS with being something that close. Okay, I guess the F is extra. So yeah, in the beginning the damage is gonna be kind of weird. Is this hardcore viable? Hell no. Especially when I'm not res capped and I don't have resistances and I'm wearing gloves that reduce my cast speed. Absolutely fucking not. Okay. Do-do-do. Yeah, I would actually be better off just taking the gloves off. They're actually like 100% worse for me than not wearing gloves. Shack 2. Nice. Good night, Gallagher. You have a good one, dude. Yeah, okay. Let me remove those. Let me remove my gloves. That's how everybody else send it. Only go back to the roots. Good shit. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. I guess 90 all resist is pretty damn good. That's the damage. Yeah, quite a while to go before that's taken care of. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. That bridge and most of that forefront is definitely gone. Damn. The bricks are still there, but that doesn't mean much. Flasks. Flasks. Flasky flask. Flasky McFlask. I don't entirely know what I want to run for flask-wise yet. Something. I just don't know what it is. Something. What it used to be? No. Yeah, there was a bridge there. And a whole hut. Yeah, that's gonna get wiped away real quick by something like that. Jade and Granite. I mean, true. It's 2 defensive flask. But hey, you know, as long as the people got out, structures can be rebuilt.
I need more mana.
Yeah, okay, this is not gonna work. I need... Would I need both poison immunity or flask and... Poison and corrupting blood have to be in, because yeah, I just can't heal at all. I can't cast if I get poisoned. Yeah, that's a problem. Nice crafting. Yeah. Okay. Might not be a bad idea for now. Yeah, maybe. Is it? Level 80? I'm just gonna get 72 before I do anything. Because I don't even have gear on at the moment.
Saucy girl.
Quilkin. Thanks so much for the 22 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around and supporting the content. Hopefully it's been good. Hopefully the lurk has treated you well. Yeah, poison is bad. Holy shit. Resistances. I'm res capped. I'm 75, 75, 71. Yeah, it's not that. It's just like I don't have gear on. I just want to get some gear on before I worry about boosting myself up. Reach runs what I speed? No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to like. I don't need to speed this character up. They're unique, but no, I guess I could make the respite be cannot be poisoned if I don't need the resistances. Have to see.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What do I actually think it's gonna be? No idea. What can I make it be? I could do 1 million. Or 10 million, sorry. But I have no idea if that's what it's gonna end up being. Too many variables, not enough knowledge yet. Unsafer one. That's not too bad then. Yeah, this poison is gonna kill me again. Guess I need it. Cause yeah, the moment I get poisoned, I can't even cast anymore. It just stops. Yeah, I guess I need to grab that. Guess I need to grab that then. Yeah, it's only somewhat usable. Somewhat usable. Alright, that'll work. Put these in here. That's 8, 70, 70, 70. Shush. Too much talking. Yeah, it's really just a problem of my Wicked Ward thing if I keep going that route. I don't know if I am. We'll see. $69 for those boots. Don't want to do that. Shit. Well, that was in the fields for a start to a show. Cast speed. I don't know what I would want on this besides just gain charges and regen. Or just the boost of healing. When I am walking around. I guess movement speed would be okay on it. Could also work. Yeah, good enough for now. And then one more in there. What is this, 69 for those? Okay. I still need to figure out what the rest of my links and stuff. A Zoom build? I was gonna do one before this one popped up, yeah. This one just kind of took precedence because, I don't know, the idea was interesting to me. That's maybe sus. I've heard a lot of people doing heat shiver stuff, so I think it'd be fine. I just want to kill the Ubers, and then I'll make a Zoomy build. The thing is, like, my Zoomy build and my fallback build are the same thing. I just make a cockbow and go to town. So, in that sense, they're pretty much identical. I'm not too worried about it. If I need to go that route. I'm gonna give it a shot. Yeah, give it a shot. Raider happy hopes? No. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, it might have a little bit of trickiness with your Trinity setup. My damage desperately needs to go up higher, but that will happen with time.
Hello there.
72, I can just buy some 21-20 penance brand though, so that'll solve a giant boost here in the beginning. How's it been, Hope we're doing well, blood? Yeah. Yeah, chaos is fine. Yeah, it's just I won't have the woke gems for a while. They're cheap, but I do need to sell something to get them. I can lower the price of the bronze to 7 so I can buy them all probably. That's something. Hopefully. Hopefully something will sell. Swap a tile. Swap a tile. No sell, only buy. I think you need money to buy stuff. Last I checked. Last I checked. Go into debt. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if this was Diablo Immortal and you could go into debt? Would truly be the experience we all need.
I wonder
Edami I cheered X500. What do you call a laughing motorcycle? Yamaha ha ha.
That's just dumb. Thank you, anime, for the 500 bits. Have a button. That's something. And Viraj just to bust out his emote. It's one of those, like, safe to tell your kids jokes. What are you made of to be that thick? Well, if I can get just slightly enough tankiness, we can at least do expeditions on this guy, as long as I don't make things fire immune. That's good. It took him a couple bites. Oh, good God. It's growing. So, I say they added... I saw they added new ones here to early access, paid more to get even earlier access. Oh, one of those things. But of course. What is the video game launch if it's not tiered by how much money you can spend to get in early? That way you get the true fanboys in early. You know that they're not gonna say bad things about your game. Video doing that? Yeah, Video did the same thing. And the page that shit on all the people who don't play it in PvP. I mean, that's also true, yeah. A lot of companies do it. Sadly, because yeah, it's much easier to make it so that the people that get in are more likely to not say bad things about your game. No, I starting with that? Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. It's not surprising in any way. We get people regulate themselves. That's a whole different question, and sometimes a good one. The Dahmer on Netflix? Nah, I don't care about true crime shit. Always feels weird to watch that to me. So I don't. Fire, recovery, exposure, duration. Oh yeah, cat down here for this skill, and then do I need that cast speed? Yeah, I need that cast speed. Okay. 68. Kind of having to figure out what I'm doing here. Which way I'm going.
Kill it, exile, quickly.
Is it requiring people to give their phone numbers? Really? That's fucking weird.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it, Jenny. Great segment by the tech industry. Oh, yeah. Brainstorm a build. My brain is currently being occupied by trying to figure out my own build. Alright, the mobility's good. Any ward loopers? Pen, Ice Spear, ward loop, ward. 769 ward. That's a pretty good ward. With 2 resistances. Nice helmet.
Kill it, exile. Quickly.
Overwatch going free to play. They're doing it to prevent account smurfing, maintaining quality of the game. Understand why, but don't have to. Yeah, I mean, what stops it from just being a spoof number? Like one of those services where you just get phone numbers that aren't, like, you know. How's that gonna work? I'm bad at going to bed. Happens for a lot of us. There's plenty of services out there that get you as many phone numbers as you want. VoIP and other throwaway numbers aren't allowed? Oh, really? Okay. Huh. I think you could still probably spoof it, because you can spoof somebody else's number and just... Like, what it's gonna do, text that number? It's causing its own issue? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely gonna cause issues. Anyways, is that a you going to bed glow? Is that kind of enemies, or is that just a anyways? We continue. Those in there. Yeah, I don't see that going very well, if I had to guess. Trying to regulate it in that way. Now, I'm not an industry expert by any way, but... My brain says that's not the way to do it. Be the longest of men? Who doesn't want to be a long man? Stretch, I agree. Come spirit agnostic, and I was thinking berserker for rage worker. Oh, okay. I have no idea, Glow, not one bit. You're in your own world with that one. Where is he at? I know, right? Oh, Stretch does feel really good. Across all fields. Oh, totally. I'm 100% the most expert of all experts. But I'm only an expert in one field. Being me. The most prestigious of fields. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. Is my next setup. What to spend my money on. Oh, right, Kaiser. I think, didn't like COD and shit do that already? Like, if you're not close enough to finishing your battle pass, you could just pay for the rest of it. Math America, I'm sure, Scrappy. I'll remind you. Red buff from Zerker Ascendancy since mana stacking. There's a Warcry drill that recoups mana if your Warcry recently seen. Yeah, it'll be difficult, Glow, because you'll have to keep up yourself, you know, pretty heavy on the healing. Since, you know, the triple rage hurts you. Because is the same, yeah. Locking gameplay behind it, as in. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I heard they put one of the new heroes. From having Berserk active. Okay, fair enough. I don't know how that works. Because if your mana's still going up when you have Berserk on, I don't know how the clock ticks away. If you aren't losing rage. Okay.
I need more mana.
Where'd my mana go that time? Yeah, right now they don't know, D-Land. As far, well, I don't know. I do remember that, hearing about that on Jesse Cox's news highlight thing video, his 5-minute gaming news. Really good, just 5-minute bit of industry news on the daily. I'm very much a fan of Jesse Cox's thingy do. I've been a fan of his since fucking TV days, but I like the 5-minute gaming news, because yeah, it's definitely, it is weird that they're putting like an actual character behind a battle pass. Because yeah, what's gonna happen when it goes off the battle pass? You just, is it always gonna be a battle pass reward? Overwatch. Some new character. I've never played a game where a character has been battle pass bound. There might be mobile games that do that, but I don't know of any. Or maybe I haven't noticed it, but I don't remember ever playing a game where a character was battle pass bound. Yeah, I've lost all interest for Overwatch myself, so it's all the same to me. I mean, yeah, Overwatch is also, like, from what I understood, it's like, it's counter picks. Counter picks are key, so the idea of like locking a character behind a battle pass seems really weird, because if she becomes, or he becomes, I actually don't know which way it is. I think it's the she, right? If she becomes the, like, de facto thing and no one can counterpick her because no one owns her, isn't that like a really bad thing for the game? Like, if your opponent is running something that you need her for and she's good at, isn't that just fuck balance up royally? I guess they're thinking, well, that sounds like CBAT. Everyone who's competitive is gonna just own it, but that's still like, what? Yeah, I mean, Axlox that's true. Like, as someone who played leagues from like day fucking zero, it was, in the beginning it was a lot easier when the pool was smaller, but yeah, as they got the pool bigger, it's definitely also gone down that road where counterpicking and stuff has become far more intense on the Muns. Exalt, nice. She looks like the most OP healer yet. Oh god. It's Rainbow Six though. They do the same thing, lock the character for a week. Yeah, but this is not a battle pass. This is like, it's not just a week. Isn't like, you never know when you're gonna get it. It's weird sounding. There's no way they don't make them perma. Would it make sense? I mean, what's the point of it being on the battle pass then, besides just get the FOMO money until she's fully released. That sounds horrible. Cashing in on the whales. I mean, yeah, maybe. Let me get the phone. Yeah, I guess. It's really weird. But then again, that's kind of Blizzard's MO. That's Blizzard's MO. Blue skins, yeah. Really bizarre to put a character behind one of those passes. Yeah, they all go the same route. And then, you know, 2 years from now, they're like, we don't really know why it's performing as poorly as it did, and we're gonna shut down the servers. Everyone's like, well, we could tell you why it's doing this. But, I don't think you're gonna listen to anybody. There's a PC? Don't play Overwatch? I mean, I definitely won't be. I'm still debating with if I'll ever, come on. If I'll ever even pick up, if I'll even pick up Diablo 4 when it comes out. I'd want to, but at the same time, I really detest that company nowadays. Invited to close beta for D4 or Overwatch. Nah. D4? Huh. Yeah, like I said, I just don't know. I'd want to try it out just because, you know, it's Diablo, but I also really don't like Blizzard as a company. Maybe I can just, like, have Silksong release at the same time, and then that way I could just ignore Diablo 4 and instead be like, I'm playing Silksong, and then move on with my life. Good work. MMO-ish. Yeah, they're going MMO-ish, or kind of semi whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, it's very Lost Arky. I don't know. We'll see. Honestly, if Epoch gets its shit together and gets multiplayer working, which sounds like they're working on pretty heavily. If I got Poe for a month, Epoch for another, and then Variety month, and then go from there, rinse and repeat on a 3-month cycle, I'd be happy as fuck. A few updates away from being amazing, yep. Seems D3-ish. Yeah, I mean, D3 was good for like a week or two. That's the thing with it, right? It's like it's good. It's the remaining good part that's the thing. I love Epoch, yeah. Is there automation? Yeah, basically. You know, it's good that it's that couch grow up thing. You know, you get in there, you grind out your things for the weekend, look at your mate's gear, go ooh ah, and then you move on. But that level of gameplay, just like after you're used to playing things like Poe and Epoch, it feels so like it's so quick, right? As like a stream game, it's like 3 days versus like the 2 months of Poe, or even like the 3 weeks of Epoch. Three matches will come. Oh, okay. Yep, season journey and you're done. Which is, you know, like I said, it's a very short amount of time. I don't think I can stay mind over matter, but I'm gonna have an issue if I don't do something about it. This is too slow. I can't bank on that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how they all pan out. We'll see how they all pan out. Yeah, exactly. Like at the end of the day, it's all competition, so it's good for us. You drop an aura for discipline. I mean, maybe if I can get purity of elements to be unnecessary. Which, it's possible. You know, I could overcap. It's ready to yeah. It's gonna be good shit. Yeah, I mean, damage aura maybe. I don't know. I think the Poe needs competition things overstated. Nothing matters anyway. No, well, I don't know. I think for me, the competition idea comes from one, you know, pushing both games forward is good. But two, just having something else to go play is not bad, right? Like, it's never ever going to be a bad thing to just have some other game to go check out, enjoy, play. Yeah, just shed players. It's possible, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's realistically for me, it's just more important about just having another game to play. Like, I love Poe, but I mean, it's fun to check out something else every now and then. Competition and all. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I would assume from the way the GGG stuff kind of does stuff, they're more likely to go even harder on their way of doing things as a result of competition, because, you know, if people just go play something else, then they're just gonna keep making the thing they want to make. Yeah, I have no way of getting my stuff back. Yeah. Giving a place for other people to go to and play would not be a bad idea.
Come on, may the darkness spare you.
Yeah, they'll lack content, but it'll still be good.
More mana.
Cook 60 others. Ah, the modding scene. Sounds about right. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of ARPGs. Not a whole lot of them, that's for sure. So this is with cast speed. Or just a little bit more speed, I should say. Yeah, that's how the build needs to feel. Hell yeah, Jenny. Enjoy. It's good stuff. Yeah, I agree. I think there needs to be more. Yeah, I mean, realistically, yeah, I could open up Steam and look at the ARPG list, and there's a lot of them. It's just the problem is, a lot of them are very shallow in their execution, and then some of them are just another reflection of Paradise. What the fuck? Alright, fair enough. It's my third in a tablet row, which is crazy. I've seen one all league. I've seen 3 back-to-back on tablets. Replace Poe? It's just gonna. The game's very different. Yeah, I think so. I would agree. I think going after like the specific Poe market is probably a bad idea overall. So if a developer is coming into the space, they probably do want to like focus on their own variant of it, and that's what I feel like what Epoch is doing. And that's not a bad thing. That means that there's 2 different things to play. If you don't want to do like Poe's ecosystem, min-max, and all that stuff, then you go over to the Epoch and you could do some stuff over there, and then from there you could go play other stuff. And so having that like to bounce around and feel what you want to feel is good. That's the important part. Latest engine for modern ARPGs? Yeah, I don't know. For me, like I can play a RPG, like a modern RPG, action RPGs, even with like pretty shit graphics and all that stuff. I really mostly care about the synergies that come with making those things. That's the important part for me. I have no load to play whatever is fun. Yeah, feeling content. It's like all I care about. Like I'm always just mostly concerned with gameplay. As a man who plays video games, it's all about gameplay for me. I do not care what the game looks like if it plays well. Yeah, I mean, that's the that's the thing. Is like there'll be a point where there'll be a point where unless Poe keeps evolving, it will become, you know, a niche thing. That's not saying it'll ever die. I mean, hell, they could just go the EverQuest route and have like a server of 5,000 that's always playing and just minimize the amount of servers and resources they're pledging to it, but they'll probably be around in some system circumstance for a long time. Minecraft is pushing the lower limit of graphics. Yeah, but even Minecraft, you know, if you really care about graphics, you can upgrade it. Ow.
I need more mana.
I can see if yours explode a whole lot. Yeah, I feel like they'll just keep working on it either way.
What's wrong?
I mean, yeah, modern Minecraft is huge graphically. I don't think Dungeons has anything now that you can do with it.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find
But I don't know. I haven't looked at it. It's possible there is.
Are you going Fire's flame? The blight is reacting.
Go. Yep. I think this is a decent blighter. Knight usually is.
Goodbye.
Is that on the first one? Yeah, I mean, realistically, I don't think anyone was wrong in, well, there was wrong ways to voice opinions, but if people had gripes with the game, that's true gripes that they had. It's not in any way like a wrong thing to say that people had different issues. And those issues were in some ways addressed and some ways not. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Oh, she doesn't have the major. Yeah. What's the limit? Ouch. Be that close to anything. It is better from 6 months. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. Like I said, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with the idea that people had legitimate gripes and complaints about the system and the way it was. Over dramatic rants. People are passionate. The only things I have a gripe with myself when it comes to that shit was like, you know, direct things said about other people or threats or anything like that. That shit can go yeeted out the window, but everything else, you know, just passionate people talk about passionate things. Had a mirror weapon. I got mirrored once already. Oh shit, damn. Wait, accidentally made him. How'd you accidentally make a mirror weapon? How does that work? You wanted to grab for yourself, got ultra lucky. That'll do it. That'll do it. That's kind of how my axe came about. I just didn't want to make it a mirror weapon. Check it. Check that shit. That's my Keanu Reeves meme. What the fuck is it? Socketed skills deal 40% more 2 to 4 cold to dex. Attacks with this penetrate 16. Crit chance. Crit damage. Dex and attack speed. Alright. Yeah. Fair enough. Tier 2 crit chance. Dex stacking Squire Claw. Fair enough. That's a claw and a half. And tier 1. I mean, there's not too much difference between those two. 1900 exalt slams or so. Nice.
You surprised me, Hillock.
Is that new Squire? Yeah. It's a Squire Claw. All that extra linkage and then slap a Squire on it. You got like a, what is it? 9 link deck stacking claw. Pretty good.
I'll donate the mushrooms.
Knee gens and one shots. They are a thing. Yeah, I mean we're still not even at the halfway point of the league. Defense mechanics though? Fair enough. I went the opposite way. I tried to do a bunch of defensive stuff and went, eh, fuck it, I'm just gonna get damage.
Saucy girl.
Rainbow PLS.
Reigns! Thank you so much for the 16 months. Really appreciate sticking around, supporting the content, and being all sorts of rainbowy. When do we have that? Since the beginning of the stream. But yeah, I just basically said fuck it, I'm done with defense. Just insta-phase bosses. Yep. Because I don't really care about dying as long as I'm killing shit. So Ubers were just not. I couldn't out defend Ubers, so fuck it. Let's just get movement speed, run around them in circles, and do damage. How's DPS coming along? I don't know. I am not far enough to know yet what this is gonna look like. I got a long way to go. Got a long way to go before I know what this is actually gonna feel like in the long run. Make a 4 fractured item. Well, you didn't just make a 4 fractured item. It did take a lot. So there was a cost to be paid. Where's the last? Oh, there's the June. I'm in like the most gimped gear right now. What the fuck is this? So I'll worry about getting gear on when I start hitting a wall. Yeah. Right, starting with a fresher base is nice, especially now that you don't need Hunter and influence on everything.
Had you been a little earlier, you would have made a fine subject for these experiments.
Each cog must turn if the machine is
More duels, exile.
That's fine.
Death holds no.
I am well acquainted. A savage.
Somehow,
There we
trust
go.
in this, right?
Yeah, it's taking way too long for that first one to pop. I need to boost that up a lot. Which requires cast speed. Yeah. I think it's the build of the week's cool shit. I'm just overly reluctant to ever make build guides for stuff that I don't feel is being good enough. And I'm way too critical of my own shit. The chances are I'll never be on there. For better or worse. Was you find a comfy Uber from recently? Yeah. It's just, I don't know. It had to have some kind of weird synergy as well to really make it up. To be good enough to be on the series. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's a cool thing, but my best chance at it would have been if it was available, the league I made the Fire Chieftain. That would have been the best bet of making it onto there. But that was not a thing. Okay, Jason. Yeah, true. Our big memes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're comfy as fuck. I mean, yeah, but that's the thing about it, right? Like, it's an interesting concept. I'm dashing Knight. God, can you imagine? Oh man, I actually know what already happened if that one hit build of the week. Probably best that it doesn't. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe mostly is just didn't make a forum post. Other than either. He kinda has a forum post. Yeah, technically he does have a forum post. He just happens to link out to his video. So yeah, he's says in the rules. Yeah. Well, probably a size difference thing there. Having someone like Mouthalon to boost up the views is more likely why. Which I can understand.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
Do that. What? Don't give me double fire immunity. A global? Oh. What? What are we talking about? You want me to call for you? The tablet? I don't really want to level that quick. I may use my own tablets, but I'm okay. Movers now. Good. Do that. Nope. Let's turn that off. I don't remember. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to skip ahead right now just because, one, I need money, and two, I legitimately don't know what I'm doing about some certain aspects of the builds. So I'm just kind of slowly going around. So I'm not really in any kind of gear, seeing as I'm still wearing a LaHoop. We can just keep going slowly. What the fuck? Oh, blunderbore. Oh, I was like, wait, what the fuck chess piece was that? I forgot what the graphic was. What would it do? It'd make it go up. Is what it would do. Yeah, it's feeling it out, but it's also just giving me time to realize what options I may have to change the build. And also in some ways it's giving me the option to pad out stream by, you know, instead of taking this character to 90 in a day, it takes me 3 days, and I can sit here and shoot the shit while not having to figure out how to do Ubers in a day. So, there's that too. For I'm in stream time. Yep. Oh, that's weird. Come on, my MF character. Actually level him up so he can wear gear. Nah, I don't need him. I made him to test it, and yeah, as a solo MFer with not extra to it, not doing what Limit's doing, I pretty much stopped switching over to him. I've already killed like 2 or 3 without switching. I just don't care. And it hit like 86, 87. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely boost up quite fast. It's easy to boost up like that. Like playing D2, some Ancients runs. Going from Bale to Ancients to... Oh no, sorry, that was... What is it? Tristram, Cows, Ancient Skip, into Sanctuary into Bale? Rinse, repeat? What's between Tristram and... Or what's between Cows and Ancient Skip? There's something in between there. Oh, Tomb Runs, that's what it was. No, Tomb Runs... Yeah, Tomb Runs were between Tristram and Cows, right? Pindleskin kills? Did anyone level using Pindleskin? I don't think I ever did. I don't actually remember what was the, what was between 28 and Ancients? Did you just go straight? No, you didn't go straight. Or did you go straight? I guess you did, because it was 25 Ancient Skip, Chaos Sanctuary, Bale, forward jump. Yeah, no, that was it. Because then, yeah, then you just rinse repeated until, yeah, okay. That was it, okay. I had to like think about that for a second. Was like was there something in between there? But no, it was cows to Ancient Skip to the end. That's a lot of ice. What the fuck? Let's stay level 1.
My regards.
I guess you could do Ancient Skip all the way from Glitch, but... Or which glitch are you talking about? Because I usually use Ancient Skip. And I still got Tristram done before that. Because you still needed to be somewhat of a level. So you get XP to Hell Cows. Yeah, that was always... I mean, you could do that, but it's a lot easier just the Ancient Skip while getting levels as you needed them. At least in my playthroughs. Only heard of this build in the leagues. Legends, how's it going? It's going slowly. We're getting there. I don't know what I'm making yet. I'm inching forward, wondering if it's all gonna work out, but we'll get somewhere. Blunderbore is worth nothing, really. A 5 at 49.59. Oh, is that how the price works? Maximum 550. Nothing? Sweet. And all resist with nothing else. Cool. Sag. That's you for 1C. You buy one for 1C. How rare the mirroring is? I don't know. Very. From my esteemed knowledge guess. I had to wager a bet. Did you get the ring? I think it's just a random chance that it appears when you do the when you get the reflection mist. It's from putting items in when you offer a random one. Because they said in the thing, it said you may chance upon a rare encounter that gives you the ring. But I don't really know because I haven't seen a video of anyone getting it. So I have no idea. Cause yeah, the video, the preview for the league, it said there's a rare chance of an encounter that may give you access to the ring of Kalandra herself or something. So I have like no idea if it's got like if it's behind some kind of specific zone, if it's something you have to do. Saw videos from a randomly generated item. Okay, so it is just the random mist. I wonder if did that video have a specific mist in it that it was attached to, difficulty-wise, or was it just, here's the mist?
When I'm ready and not before.
That's a YouTube video? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe there is a specific difficulty, or it's here it has to be in that the lake spawns it for you, or it has to be something else, but... $170? Yeah, I think so. $195. I mean, you know, there's a reason. I think I even said it when we were watching the preview video. I may have said it or may have thought it. That when they showed the ring, I'm like, all right, cool ring, I'll never see. Because you know, at this point, whenever you see the really cool item in the preview, the big ticket item that they show, it's highly unlikely you actually get to play with it. They just kind of exist. I forgot it existed for the first like 2 or 3 weeks until someone mentioned it again. I'm like, oh yeah, that was a thing. Those 2 mage bloods? Yeah, so? You'll never say? Well, no, not really. Like, realistically, fair enough. I found 2. But there's a reason people give me shit for finding 2 mage bloods. It's not an item I should have actually seen. Like, you know, that's my statement. My statement isn't incorrect, even if I did get 2 mage bloods. I just play a lot. I mean, that's the same as me. I play 7 hours a night. You just end up getting stuff, but I've never had a stasis prison. I've never dropped a squire. I've never dropped a mage blood. I've never dropped an apothecary. I've dropped a headhunter once in my life. I've only dropped 1 mirror shard. I've never dropped a mirror. I've never dropped a house of mirrors. I've basically never dropped any of the big items. Never dropped anything worth 10x. It's like, you know, yeah, it's... What's your biggest D2 drop? Biggest? Man, I don't know. I actually don't know what it would be. It's been so long. Never dropped 100 Midland. Got a House of Mirrors from Tujan last night. Alright. Yeah, Met Krillson. That's something, I guess. Most memorable? It dropped 200x Forbidden Jewel. I did Shadows, but it never sold for 200x. I sold it for 20x, like a week later. Like day 2 was a jam. Probably my most memorables are like the first time I found a Hawes or a Shaco. Or like, an Aki, if I'm like doing MF and stuff. It's just like the cool ones, the memorable ones. 350x on standard, holy shit. What's else? I'm trying to think of others. I thought it was a decent at this game. Esquire's a thing, yep. The Jug accuracy, the stacking one? Oh, yeah. When that was hot shit. Before high runes ever. Never had good luck with high runes. I would always just like farm Lurker Assault and stuff and then trade if I needed to. Or I do that nowadays. Back then I would do the whole Pindle rotation. Andy, Mephisto, Pindle, Countess, rotate, go to school and somehow come back with the rotation still going. Did MF help room drops? I don't think so. I don't remember. I don't know if I ever never looked that up myself. About room in school. I think a lot of us did. Vendor to high rune. I think a burr. Oh god. Someone's bot was slightly not doing right.
Thanks for bye.
I'm at 72, 70. Did you know that? It tells you what you picked up when you're when you come back. And if you don't have it in your inventory anymore, well, it yeeted it.
I need more mana.
Man, that's... Let me try with that Wicked Ward. I want to see how this feels. Lightning 4 and 97. I mean, that's not too bad then. 97's a bit far to get to, but no, it needs Wicked Ward. I get touched too easily. Yeah, it's not gonna work on some Wicked Ward. .5 the Thunder Charms. He said the latest changes are good. I haven't looked at anything D2 or D2 Resurrected. Send you a text while looting? Oh, probably, yeah. I don't see why not. But yeah, I mean back then, yeah, a lot of things had very easy botting in it. Maple Story had its cheat engine back stuff. WoW had Glider. Poe had Sting's map pack and whatever the bot was called. But I mean, they still do. Yeah, I'm sure. Wasn't frowned upon. I mean, it was still like in Maple Story. It still was back then. Glider was also banned in WoW, and like if you got caught. But it's definitely more serious nowadays, yeah. I definitely don't want to destroy that. Maple Story? Yeah. Was in a competitive guild. Yeah, I leveled my first character legitimately. But the cleric, I was like, nah, bro. I'm good. Did not want to do that. That shit would have been too much. Music class. I played a Sin and then a cleric. Messed up farming anyways. Oh, back then it was levels, yeah. Since it would take 4 days to get a level. It was a lot of vacuum stuff back then. Is it hard to stay on Maple? Maple's a grind. Maple's definitely a grind. What do I want to run? Crater? Maybe. It's a map I haven't done in a while. Oh, gotcha, Reno. You bought the wrong jewel? What? Did you buy the wrong jewel? Which one did you buy? Is that post out loot and currency systems? Be interesting. Revamped fully Maple. Yeah, I mean, Mabel is definitely one of those pay to own a pet games. You need it. Wrong location? What did you do? It's like a reboot, Wanabara. You're free pets now in Blackheart. Oh. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, and when I played, the benefit was that when they first brought out the MTX stuff and then the pets, there was like a month-long period when they were permanent. So like I have the permanent black beanie, the permanent white gloves, the permanent hoodie, and then the permanent penguin. But they really quickly got rid of those. And then put everything to the 9, 15, 30-day card style. They did not survive long. It's like $100 a monthly cost. They sometimes bring these back, do they? Vac pets? Yeah, we didn't have vac pets back then. No. Like they would potion for you. Well, you could buy the upgrades for potions, meso suction, and item suction. But they're included in the perma penguin. You didn't have to buy them separately. They're in the penguin. That was worse than Black Desert. No, Black Desert was way worse. I've spent way more money on Black Desert from like the maid outfits and everything else to be like efficient and stuff. What's your 4 pets? Yeah. Now Black Desert's like far worse if you like really go ham. It was like $70. Yeah, maid is like 70. Oh, not worse. My bad. My girl looks fly as fuck. Yeah, I have the what do I have? I have the maid outfit for my life skiller. I've got the fishing outfit. I've got one more of the outfits. I don't remember which one I have. I think I have the horse tamer's outfit. So each one of those are like $75. IRL, yes. So that's, what is that, like 200 or in total or something? No, it's a little less. 150, 125. I don't know, math. And then premium storage stuff, the deluxe premium, I think it's called, whatever it is, and then whatever else that comes with it. Yeah, BDO is expensive if you like play mega life skiller and you want to keep advancing. I mean, you can do it slowly, but the empire must grow. Yeah, I love BDO's gameplay. It's so fun to play. So for me, it's like BDO was expensive, but it was also one of those things where I'm like, this is fun. I got so burned by Arcade that I just like rage quit and went to play BDO. But yeah, no. 14 works as 14's combat. It wouldn't work as. Just to kill a bunch of mobs. I know, right? See a Thorn and Libert's new game? Oh, I don't know what that is now. Overwhelmed. Yeah, BDO is very overwhelming. I got into it when Lethal Frag was playing it. And I learned all the marketing stuff from him, and then advanced that. Lineage 3? Oh, okay. I played a lot of Lineage 2. I very much liked the assets in Lineage 2. That was... young me was quite enthralled by them assets. But yeah, no, I played BDO, started playing when Lethal Frag was playing. Like, seriously, before that I had played a little bit, but I wasn't interested because I was playing Arcage, and then Arcage got fucked, and I was like, okay, this shit sucks ass. And then I started playing BDO, because that was when I was done with WoW at the time already. I had stopped playing, so. Hello, Breadhead Story Games. Oh yeah, there was a lot of that stuff in the early day. Well, this still is. Hell, I've got I got another offer for some NFT thing. I was like, no, I'm good. I'm not interested in NFTs. Aeon, Midian, Hell's World. Chinese skins. No, I mean, all credit to them. They, you know, they're like, you know, oh, we understand there's a stigma around NFTs. Can you explain and elaborate further as to why you don't want to play any kind of NFT game? I'm like, I guess I'll write you a paragraph and explain it to you. So I don't mind. Good God.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, Alan's probably sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what? Nice. Definitely not for me, yeah. Yeah, it happens, Glue. Glow. It happens. There's nothing I can do about them. But they'll, Twitch usually deletes them. Glue, I don't know. I said one thing and my brain said another thing. But, yeah, it's just, it is what it is. But yeah, it is true. Like, the NFT space is just taking over so much of the stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't get, like, I just don't get the selling point for the whole idea. I don't know why so many game devs are trying to put NFTs into their games. Like, the idea of having this legacy chain around your game that you're going to have to keep updating and bringing forward is just, from a development perspective, so insanely stupid that I don't get it. Money? I mean, more money, it's simple. Yeah. I guess it's money now, but it ain't gonna be money when people start fucking saying like, hey bro, we gotta, you know, where's my NFT in the next game? Locked in on their investment? No, it keeps developers locked in. That's the dumbest part. Well, that's the thing, is like, that means the developer has to use the same assets and systems to port it over to the next game for every NFT. Otherwise, the moment they make something else, their entire ecosystem collapses. So it's like it from a development perspective, I don't know any developer that would be like, oh yes, no, I would like to support legacy stuff for the next 20 years. Like, no. Think about every time you make a new thing, new game, new something, you'd have to like go through and systematically craft the way to bring all of the old content into every fucking game. It's terrifyingly bad for business. Like, what? Why would you lock yourself into that ecosystem? Yeah, exactly. Like, you what? Innovation, yeah. Ignore and push it under the staircase. It would be so like impossible to support that concept that I don't know why any developers like thought it would work. Or I'm assuming most developers have said, yeah, no, this isn't gonna work, and then you have some business folks saying, no, we could do this. Comes in with the reality, yeah, basically. You assume they'll port it forward. I mean, that's the whole point of them, right? Like, that's the selling point. Excellent Legacy of Fury? Yeah, at the moment. I may not need both. I just have them. Oh, but they will not. Yeah, true. Like I don't foresee developers doing that. No, by any means, I don't believe that's gonna happen. But the idea that that's the selling point is still the selling point, right? That's the idea of an NFT, is that idea that you're gonna own this thing, and then no matter where you go, you'll be able to use it as part of this ecosystem. But there's no fucking way. There's no way a developer is gonna be like, yes, you know, this is COD 1. In COD 1, if you buy this skin, we'll give it to you in COD 2. We'll put in the development time, and then when COD 3 comes out on the new engine, we're gonna put in the development time to give you the skin again, and again, and again. For all of 17 CODs that have ever existed, they would, for every single skin and NFT, have to duplicate it in every engine. Like, no, there's no fucking way. Like, that shit is just, like, impossible to do. The cost associated with that would be so astronomical that there's not a developer in the world that's gonna support that. Like, it's such a fucking pipe dream to assume that someone's gonna be able to do that, unless you stay in the same engine for the rest of the existence of your fucking product. Which then, you know, you're not innovating at all, and you're not advancing your own game in any way, so why the fuck is anyone gonna play it when it's the exact same as the old game? Yeah, exactly, and you could still do all of that, because you could bind all this shit to a normal account that you have an account on called fucking Dire Gray's pimped out house.ubisoft.com, and then every you know, because I'm a whale and I got that pimped out house, you could just use your whale bucks to move it between games. But like, that doesn't exist. That kind of ecosystem, there's a reason it doesn't exist before, and it doesn't exist now, because you can't do that. Whale books. Like, it's... I don't understand how this even became a thing, besides, yeah, just grifters grifting some cash, but I guess, hey, that's the driving force. People see the dollar bills, y'all, and they just go for it. But just like, from... I've yet to hear from a developer who's like, yes, I know how to do this. I know how to do this and make it work for everybody. You know, just use codes or simple... Yeah, exactly. Like, these ecosystems have existed. not very well, and very, very unused. But, yeah. I'll be in positions of power. I mean, it sounds about right, though. Yeah, no. Well, it will never be heard. Oh, I lost MTX and PO too. I mean, that's why they're staying in engine, right? That's why they're upgrading this one. Like, GGG didn't take the approach of, like, your old shit's gone. That's at least what they said at ExileCon #1. Was like, the reason we're doing it by revamping this one is so we can keep it in and keep everything going and then just upgrade this one to be the better version of it. And then you get your MTX still. Yeah, exactly. I mean, GGG is doing the NFT promise without the NFT. So, you know, it's realistically going to be they're doing what everyone else is promising that they're going to be doing, except there's no NFT involved, and on top of that, it's a lot of money and development time. Like, most companies, you know, your EAs, your Battlefields, well, that's not a company, but most games would just say, sucks to be you, go get in the new game. Like, you know, if Fortnite goes down and get Fortnite 2 or 3, I'm sure they'll just say, fuck it, get your MTX again. Though, didn't they only come out with Fortnite 2? Isn't it the same thing, same engine, but re-overhauled? I don't remember. Still. How many explodey back attachments? I don't have that. That's Overwatch 2? Was it Overwatch? Are they in the same? Oh yeah, they are in the same one. But I thought Fortnite did the same thing. I can't remember. Likely launch on November 3rd. Oh, okay. Just updates to Unreal's engine core. Oh, they're on UF5. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I remember reading an article about something about Fortnite's doing some stuff some overhauls. Just incremental updates. Okay. Yeah, and I'm not surprised that FIFA's like, fuck off. Overwatch is a different game. Yeah, true. Overwatch is like, it's a different client, so. Cosmetics for the franchise. Yeah, and that's the reason they said that. They're like, you know, we know that people have been supporting us, and we want to make sure that you know, the support you've given us throughout the years is something you can keep. So, boop. Moving on over. Moving on up. EAFC. Yep. Be cool. Was it average like 40 gigabytes? I think it was like 50, wasn't it? If we get PO 3 in 10 years, something else to give, right? Yeah. Just a shower while Twitch? I don't know. I don't know how far they can stretch it. Too much money for the license? Well, it's probably, you know, kind of in the right respect, right? Like, it's might as well ask for the dosh if you can get it. Especially when it comes to the bad price of shit, right? Like, realistically, or bad press. Like, realistically, you're talking about every time somebody brings up loot boxes and gambling and all that stuff. You know, FIFA and those things are on the front end, so you do get a situation where it's bad for developers to, or it's bad for FIFA and corporations like it to be associated with that in terms of press all the time. Yeah, I would assume so, Kaiser, yeah. I'd assume what they're doing is, like, once they get PO2's, like, the engine for what they need for PO2 to be in a proper state, they'll probably dedicate some of the team to go back and fixing like the legacy shit. If they have like legacy code that's needs to be patched. I mean, I'm sure a lot of it's being patched as it is. That's most of the minor improvements are probably patching the legacy code to be more streamlined, but it's probably an overhaul process. They have to go back and go, what can we change and at what pace and at what scale do we have to change it at to bring it up to where it needs to be. Yeah, FIFA, kind of the Gamba. I mean, basically, yeah. I mean, FIFA probably said, hey, look, we're getting this much bad press. You give us this much money or we're not out, we're out. And they're like, nah, bro, we're good. And they peaced out. Which is going to be very interesting to see what happens to FIFA sales when people can't get fucking, like, I don't know any soccer player's name. Cristiano Ronaldo, isn't he one of those dudes? Where, you know, you can't get the named people. You can't, like, ooh and ah at the golden cards of your favorite players and teams. I do wonder what's going to happen. He's going to be called Cristiano Ronaldo. They just like butcher all the names. Definitely not the same like Pro Evolution Soccer. Oh, probably, yeah, man. ISPC. I have no idea what that is. Imagine there's opportunities for new tech. Oh, I'm sure they're slapping in some new shit under the hood. Especially if they're, you know, going back and fixing what once was to be something else. But I mean, yeah, that's the reason FIFA was FIFA, right? Was because it was the one with Cristiano Ronaldo doing Cristiano Ronaldo things. So I'm assuming that losing that is going to be some kind of blow for them. So I have to assume that they looked at the numbers and said, yeah, we'll be okay. But I'd be very surprised. Yeah, definitely limit. It is crazy that we're running like hardware as high as shit. Physical mouse modes. Oh, okay. I mean, that's, yeah, is that the same kind of idea that Unity uses for its entity component system and the burst compiler? Because I believe they both use the same thing of like doing things in batches that are running the same system, so you don't have to like call one, run it, call one, run it. You just say run all these using this uniform batching. So our burst compiler is focused on reducing cache misses. Oh, okay, gotcha. Kind of, sort of, in that sense. Yeah, like I said, I'm not caught up on my tech shit. I just know what I'm working with in terms of very limited Unity stuff. There's PS2 bitmaps. Should more or less help too. They can still write bad code, so yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, it's. I'm not gonna say I've been able to blue screen my my computer using my own code, but I've been able to blue screen my computer using my own code. So yeah, you could definitely write code that's not exactly up to snuff.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
At least 3 times. Oh yeah. Mine's just scary when I can eat mine, because you know, when you can chew through all of the processing power of an 8700K and 64 gigs of C14 memory running at 3200. Woo, baby. That's a lot of accidental compute. I may have misplaced a 0, and that may have caused it to do that, but you know, that happens. Yeah, it is mostly CPU bottleneck on Poe. I wonder how multi-threaded Poe is nowadays. How well could it handle it? I've actually never looked at like the core numbers on when Poe is doing its thing as to what it's doing. Do. We're going to the moon. The wubs. Well, there's a lot of words I don't know right off the top of my head. Technology. It's far more vast than it was when I was doing things. And even that wasn't that long ago. You lose track of it real quick the moment you stop coding or being in that ecosystem. You blew it? No, not at all. I'm just remarking of like how quickly my my limited experience faded away into obscurity when it's when you stop being in the industry. It is definitely something you gotta stay on top of.
I need more mana.
No, I almost lived. And besides, for a lot of the stuff, yeah, like when it comes to technology outside of what I'm doing right now, which is coding myself a game, it's even more difficult because it goes into so many areas of technology that I've never really dealt with. So that's another aspect of it as well. Oh, this clip. I love this clip. This clip is so good. Let me get the volume. There it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. Technology. New redemption technology. Maybe. 40 minutes on a ticket. You get the epiphany at workout. Hell yeah, Brits. Hell yeah. It's a good feeling. I gotta pee. I gotta use the bathroom. Was this level 80? Yep. Alright. Let me use the bathroom, make myself a cup of tea. Stretch, hydrate, do what you must. To be... I don't know. Not get blood clots? Yeah. That sounds intense enough.
Most of the time, I slap it. 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 Shit.
I want to buy some cheese.
Like butter.
No, no butter.
Tis but a scratch.
Ow. Ugh. The hell? I tweaked my back in a weird way when I was working on my car. It doesn't feel great. It's not bad, but it's not great. I really should fix my chair. The moment I find some time. I'm finishing this damn chair so I don't have to sit in this thing anymore. True. This time it was not randomly at night. It was very much me knowingly doing it. In action? No, so the car door's got a weird, like, couple clamps that you gotta remove to take off the old seal, and it's in this awkward spot. And so I was like leaning against the door frame and then using a pliers with like one hand, and then when I pulled it, I like twisted my whole body at the same time, and it didn't feel great. Let's just put it that way. No, shit. No, hold on. Let me turn the light off. I left the light on. Don't want to waste no electricity. But yeah, I really should get around to actually finishing that chair. Just got to do a lot of sewing. Haven't done that yet. That's all I gotta do. I've got the pieces of paper all ready to go, but I'll map it out and sew it out. Because I got a giant sheet of very soft foam. I don't know what I'm going to use the rest of the sheet for. That's a big sheet. I bought a big sheet knowing that I might need, you know, mess ups, but what if I don't mess up? What if I get it right? What do I use my giant sheet of foam for then? What do I do with it? The next chair? I mean, I could make a second one. I'm sure you could buy one of these frames for very cheap. Probably very, very cheap. Car sound dampening? Now I gotta rip out my entire rug in my car. And that's too thick for that. It's way too big for it. Has to be That's a good question. What do I do with the rest of it? I could make a second chair, but I don't know what I need a second chair for. I guess just to have two chairs? Make a pillow out of it, I guess. Grab it, use it as a... second pillow setup. Lean back even further for maximum lean. Room ball pit? It's not that much foam. It's basically, I bought like 2.5 chairs worth of foam. Because the foam is like, it's not that big of a piece. I mean, it's you know, the whole backrest is one piece, but I don't necessarily know what I would do with the rest of it. Something. I gotta do something with it, I just don't know what. Became his own chair. I'll figure it out, I'll figure it out. I mean, if I could just store it somewhere, I guess I could just always have a second replacement set of foam for down the road, but it seems like a waste just to have it kicking about and not doing anything with it. I feel like I should utilize it in some way. Especially since it is nice, high quality foam. I guess I could also use some of it to make the armrest again and all that stuff. Holy fuck.
I need more mana.
Well, you hurt. Yeah, I guess I could, like, redo the armrest and stuff. I don't know, they're not that bad on that chair. I could redo the actual, the things where your elbow's set. Okay, Spider? Yeah, he hurts. Resurrection. A very quick end to that mix. Boom. But yeah. Just kind of the thing when you have to buy bulk. Not bulk, but you know, when you have to buy like a sheet of something. Because you don't necessarily know how much mess ups and things you'll do. You just have some left over. You're like, what do I do with this? What do I do with this? I could make myself a really nice like lean pillow against the wall that's like contoured to my back. So if I'm just like kicking back and reading, I could use that as like just, you know, chill zone. I could do that. Give it like a sort of a backrest lean situation. A soft Roger cube, but basically, yeah. Because yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be that difficult to make it out of that actually, and just sculpt it into like a. Yeah, I could totally do that. I can give myself like a nice, like half lean thing just to prop up against the bed. Because my bed right now has the hydraulic thing in it, but it's slow as balls. Like, look at how slow this thing is. Like, when people are like, oh yeah, I'd love to have one of those hydraulic lean beds. It takes like 5 minutes for it to rise. It's going. Just, you know, at its own time. It's so low. That is slow. It's so slow. It goes higher, but I don't want to, but yeah, it's so slow. I never use it because it takes so long, and it's like such a useless thing. Oh yeah, randoms. Yeah, you can only get that stuff in like really large sheets. To pimp your bed. It has 3 zones of massage. Nah, that's just like it's literally like a hydraulic piston underneath the half the bed that raises half of it up. But I don't know. I never use it because I'm just, It's not really even that like super comfortable because it moves like too much of the bed. So instead of like leaning back, you just like, you kind of like half your body is in a wedge. It's a screw in a DC motor. No, it's a hydraulic piston. It is a hydraulic piston. But yeah, it's slow as balls. But, whatever. Came with a bed. Is it gonna go up before your alarm? I mean, maybe, yeah. Just raise myself up. Wake up by going squeeze. Ah. You missed no loot. Don't worry about it.
I need more mana.
Like 3 feet or something? Oh god. Yeah, that sounds about right. My mana is not gonna hold up like this. I'm gonna need to solve that somehow. But yeah, no, I remember that. I did some cosplay stuff using likely story. No. 4 fusings. Using a giant thing of pink installation foam, and yeah, it was like, holy shit, there's a lot of this. There's the least method of thing going on.
The Gamma Life Zero cheered Dex 100.
Thanks so much for the biddies. Really appreciate the piece. I could say PC, but I'm just gonna call you peace. Peace! Like I say goodbye to all my friends. Peace! I mean, I'll take a divine, sure. That works for me. The rich get richer. The cocks get thicker. The red velvet flooring gets sticky. It smells of perfume and elderberries. Someone shat on the cat. Truly a horrific scene. Gas piston? No, it is legit. It's a hydraulic piston. It's got a hydraulic line into a chamber that raises it up and down.
We've seen much since our last encounter.
And just give it to you. I mean, fair enough. How are you not dead? Oh, now you're dead. Inside an apartment? Oh. Well, that's not where you want to do that. Not at all. What the fuck? 87 intelligence, 89 max energy shield, reduced mana regen. Minus 87 intelligence, minus 89 max energy shield, 179 max life, and a 126. Alright. That's pretty shit. Feel a vacuum piles of blue dust everywhere? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can believe it. Yeah, no, it's definitely a thing you want to watch out for. That stuff is not very good to breathe in either. Let's just put it that way. So you yeah, definitely don't want to do it in a non-air ventilated space. Ooh, ow. Okay, I need cast on damage taken, desecrate. I need corpses for my hat to eat to give me healing. You're 20 years old, you was invincible. Yeah, that is usually how that idea goes about, but it's not a great way of doing things. Not gonna lie. As someone who's made those same ideas. That's full. Well, if I'm gonna take a hit, I might as well fucking drop down some shit, right? It's not gonna cost that much from level 1 cast on damage taken. Desecrate. That's one way to level up real quick. Self-made reflection gave me 3 levels. Cool. Now dividing people. It's level 72. It wouldn't move most people's XP bar at all.
When I'm ready and not before.
It only moved mine because I'm 74. So I didn't think much of it. It would move yours, I'm sorry. Alright, speaking of the rich get richer, let's get richer. Let's see. 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020. I don't even know if a 2120 is worth it, but I had these kicking about, so I said fuck it. Might as well level 2120 Lightning Conduit. 2? You think 2? I haven't had a whole lot of 21s this league, so maybe. 2 out of 6 as well. I thought it Shuck of Granite, like 300. I found. Use the water espresso and button. It dried and caused noticeable dust in the air? Oh god. Yeah, probably. Alright. We're thinking 2, 1, 0. A brick. Another brick. There's 121. A brick. A brick. And a brick. We got one. One of the 21s went, and then this one decided to mega brick. So here we are. Well, let's see if we actually got any money. Those have been around since week, like, 3 of the league. No, actually more. National Weather Service, local hurricane statement. Am I gonna fly like an eagle? To the sea? They cost absolutely nothing. What's the 2120 cost? Oh, it's a divine. Okay, cool. I'll take a free divine. I'll take a free divine. By free divine, I mean something I was sitting on for a long time. Let me see what my phone says about my weather statements. Strong gusty winds and heavy rains expected to impact the Piedmont areas of northern Carolinas, beginning late tonight. No way. Changes to the watch. Tropical storm warning is in effect. Fair enough. A storm intensity of 80 miles an hour. Holy shit, are we getting 80? No, we're not getting 80 mile per hour winds. What the fuck? That's what it is right now. Yeah, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Is it already landing tonight? Shit. Might have to fix my car in the morning hours. Make that window go up a little bit more. Kind of bad if I, like, let it just go out there and don't fix it. I mean, it's fixed right now with a plastic bag, but it doesn't take me about 30 minutes to fix it, so maybe I should. Maybe I should. See, the other thing is I could use a divine blessing if I wasn't mind over matter, but I can't really live with 3000 HP. That does seem a little too low. It's not like I get a whole lot more HP. Has it been in Charlotte? It's nice. Yeah, Charlotte's great. Used to live in Charlotte way back in the day. Charlotte is indeed a nice city. Bellcraft 200 regen. Yeah, that could actually work pretty well, wouldn't it? Because right now it's regenerating. It doesn't say. It's regenerating at some rate. Calix recharge. Calx. Energy shield. Recharge rate. Oh, it's only 107 right now. Yeah. So yeah, maybe we just go with the Bellcraft. Let's see. Kind of. What's the just faster on these? Yeah. Just get more rate. We could go for regenerate or recharge rate. Yeah, regenerate would be better then. Suffix though, huh? I need to get a belt with new stats. How much am I missing if I take that off? And just cold resist? That's not too bad then. I'm wearing this after all. Still just mostly cold and one. Okay. I'm also still wearing a curry ward. I'm wearing some weird ass gear, I just realized. I could definitely be wearing far better gear. I'm still wearing the lantern as well. What the fuck? I just kept kind of going. I mean, I guess that's a good sign. If I can just keep going and not really notice it, and then realize, like, oh shit, I actually haven't put on any gear. Let's do Scepter, let's go. Let's go! Maybe. Maybe. Did you miss? Nothing. Me realizing I'm not wearing any gear. Do 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 do. Doom. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know about that yet. I haven't really solved that section yet. Actually, I don't really know what any of my gear looks like, do I? I just kind of threw shit into the pub. Kind of just threw shit in here and said, have a nice day. I just also realized I'm not ascended. Nice. Living with an implicit sounds difficult. Would you like a lot of damage? Yeah, maybe. I guess I should look at my belt first and see what my possibilities are. What are my endless options for creation? A life roll, a regenerate roll. Yeah, it would be, I feel, kind of difficult to find a good one. Which one is it? What's it called? My eyes are not seeing it. More likely than not, it is the crafted one. But I mean... 70. And... say 35, 35, 35, 2. And a belt. 1 divine. Good God. Well, that's expensive. And that's crafted. They're all crafted. Okay. 8 divine for a non-crafted one. Me. So, I would go about doing this. I do that every night. Yeah, that one's nice. That one's nice. It's not a bad belt. I would go about maybe doing this in... What if, who duff, where duff, should I look into synthesis belts, maybe? Or should I just keep with the abyssal socket idea? What could I get in synth? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot for me. Sounds like percent life, maybe. Life recovery. I have so little as it is. I don't know. 100 Stygians are pretty easy to craft. Well, that's what this was going to start its life as, or this was. How much is a Hunter's Orb? Hunter's Orb. Because, I mean, as much life as possible would be good. 100C for a Hunter's Orb, so it's the one that cost money. As much life as possible would be not a bad idea. Yeah, alright, let's make this a Hunter Stygian. We'll start with that. We'll start with the Hunter Stygian and go from there and see what my options evolve into. Life Flask ES belt. The Flask Life / ES belt. The what now? The who what now? The Saris one? Good night, Negatory. You have a good one. Oh, Grand... The fuck is it called? Supreme? Oh, that's right. It's called the Burden of Truth, and it gives you Supreme Decadence. That's what it was. Yeah. I mean, maybe. Like, if I could do resistances, it would be one way to do it. Let's try this a bit. Yeah. EV evasion wheel. Got the 30% non-chaos bypass. Oh, yeah. How much does a good one run? Like 20C for a decent one? For EV, instant flask is pretty nice. It's not wrong. It is a heal in both ways. It is a heal in both sense of the word. Is he there for 20C? Is he up to 12? Pocket Bun TT. Nice name. Am I going low life? No. I don't think so. How many needs vitality? I do have vitality though. I wasn't planning on going low life. Okay. Low life ignite sounds pretty trollish. Yeah. Master and rolled the life last for warding. Yeah. We got some levels, I guess. You want warning so you can use it on full life, otherwise it won't work. Ah, okay. I see. Okay, I need a couple levels. We'll get those. That was quick. Eye of Wiener. Sir, please do not bring your Eye of Wiener in around these parts. Well, that's just weird. That's just weird. Your life reaches full. We'll figure it out. Don't you worry about a thing. I know what I'm doing. Said the man who knows nothing. I should go ascend. I also want to... I know it's bad. Good night, guys. Have a good one, dude. I forgot to get my corpses. Oops. I don't know why Kaiser going to bed reminded me of dead corpses, but hey, you know, we all have our reminders. Does chaos damage? He does. Speaking of reminder, stretch minder. I agree. Making him sleep forever. Stretch. Yes, that does feel good. That does feel good. It's gonna be a weird build. This is gonna be a weird build. But worth it? I don't know. Well, it's kind of worth it at the moment because, well, Mom's not really able to keep up with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, my mind over matter is not good enough. So maybe making it take less is fine. But I might still have to go to the regen style anyway. We'll see. I really don't have a plan as of this moment for what this is gonna be. Everyone here uses mechanical? Yeah, I use a mechanical. I use a very heavy black switch keyboard, which I may want to change out someday. I just took it apart and cleaned it though, so. Makes browns to kills. Oh, I agree, Limit. Yeah, this is an absolutely infuriating way to have to always fix mana like this. I really wish there was a way to like do something about this. If there's anything I want in the next patch notes, it's a way to fucking fix mana again. In a more respectable way than just spec EB. It's gotten so annoying. Let's use Mage Blood. There you go. Which is that what they want? Yeah, but the problem is you can't do enough. Like, no, I'm in Tireless. I'm in the mana cost wheel, right? And I'm still doing a 93 mana cast. Like it's there's no way to use mana in a better way, especially if you have a faster cast speed. Like my other guy did 100 a second, or like 100 a cast. I was casting 6 times a second. It's 600 a second. There's not a mana cost in the world that keeps up with 600 a second. On mobile devices, still uncertain about the brown switch type. Yeah, I mean a switch. Yeah, a switch is gonna feel weird in the beginning, but sometimes it's for the best. Like mana cost only. Yeah, but everything is based on percent mana. Like all your auras are percentages. So investing into max mana is a very small amount of payoff. Yeah, because like 24%, 28%, 87 mana because of vitality, 28%. Like I'm taking most of my mana by percentages already. So it doesn't matter how much max mana I put into. Yes, on kill. Yeah, the only reason I'm not using a Cinder Swallow is because it's really weird for using on Penance Brand. Because you have to have the Penance Brand timing to be specific, and Cinder Swallow is an Onslaught Flask. And it kind of hurt that whole scenario, so I didn't use that. Use Blessing for free, or at all, if you don't go Mom. It's a dumb thing, but that's my guess. Oh, maybe, yeah. I thought it was... Yeah, there's some ways to do it. Flask and Boot enchant. Yeah, I mean that is the kind of the way that they're doing it now, yeah. Like I said, I'm not a fan of it by any stretch of the imagination. I do hope that we get it's one of the things I've always talked about, and I stand by it, is that no game has made mana management fun. Right? Like, it's always a thing of, like, nobody wants to do mana management. It's not fun. It's not something anyone enjoys doing. It's always felt like it's been just a cumbersome thing that you just... Yeah, like, just give us Mana Leech. Fuck it. That would be better than nothing. But yeah, I've never played a game where I've thought, like, oh, I'm glad they have a mana system in this. Yeah, it's I mean, I get it as a cost, but it's not a fun cost. It feels like, oh, some arbitrary number that I have to overcome because the developer said it has to have 120 mana on it. Yeah, exactly. The hoops you have to jump through to play something that is not Eldritch Battery at the moment and self-cast sucks ass. Like, it just doesn't feel good. And the theme of casting spells, which makes no sense in other games. I mean, yeah, I never really got that as ideas, like Mana Leech not being a theme. Like, there's literally archetypes in D&D and like anything. Any kind of mythical land has archetypes where mages on impact absorb the remnants of the mana from the air to keep on, like, casting more. Like, that's literally a thing in, like, magical mage lore, is like mages absorb mana from the world around them, and then on impact they can absorb some of it back. Like, that's been established for years. So no, mana is the key. This is the Mage Blood. Oh god. RF with live fire trap, that's one way to do it. I was like, accuracy, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we don't have a way to get mana. You have to go energy shield. It's all about the shield now. I guess easy to come by. It is definitely easier to come by accuracy than it is to make a mage caster. Like, accuracy just kind of falls into your lap. And you can, yeah, accuracy actually gives you benefits. There is very little benefit other than you can cast your spells to getting more mana regen, right? Like, now, I mean, nowadays there's the Val gloves, but, oh no, not the Val gloves, the Chainbreaker. Capped at 90. Well, that's because the old formula was like that. They never let us go to 100, remember? Like, the old formula for accuracy was like you got to 90, that, or 90, 92, 93. Because the old formula didn't let you go beyond that. So you're just like, alright, fuck it, we'll miss sometimes. Once they changed the formula, this one's way better. But they just haven't done the same thing with mana. Mana's still just go Eldritch Battery. It's just, it is just what it is. It is what it is, and all that it is. Ho 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 ho. Don't ask where that came from. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, 95 was the cap. Because you had to go to... That was basically the hard cap, and then most of the time you went to like 92, 93. I worry about you sometimes. Being under 100 is the same. Yeah, but nowadays it's really easy. Like, accuracy rolls on gear is hugely easy to get to.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
Where's the regen?
Life is too precious to waste.
Does it do better?
You.
I noticed. Yeah. Well, that's what we're saying. Like, back in the day, Mana Leech used to be a thing. But they removed it because, I don't know, reasons. Mana's the same. Well, yeah, I can see that, but the problem is that, like, they haven't given mana the accuracy treatment right. That's what we're saying. Like, I don't, if we gotta invest in mana, I don't mind investing in mana if the mana feels like it's good and possible to invest in, and you can get benefits for investing in it. There is no benefit. There is no investment. You can't invest in mana enough to then cast spells as a mana caster. You have to just go you have to go EV. Like, it's so difficult to cast spells off your mana. So Eldritch Battery has just become the de facto play. Auras are percent. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. Auras being percentage definitely hurts the fact that it's far more difficult. They need to upgrade mana regeneration rate. I mean, maybe they could do that. Maybe it's just a matter of pumping mana regen up. But realistically, it would have to come up a lot. Like I said, like, because you have to get like 600 mana regen, just to sustain like one cast, let alone not talking about cast on damage taken and everything else that comes with it. Like, it's a lot to cast a spell.
I need more mana.
Giga Juice? Yeah, I mean, realistically, maybe like the high roll for mana regeneration on rings needs to be like if you get a mana roll on a ring, it's like 400 per ring, because you'd still need 2 of them to cast some spells. So you need like 2, that's 800. You just have to change how Chainbreaker works, but not like that hasn't been done multiple times. Yeah, basically make it worth the suffix. But like it is just what it is. Intelligence should grant reduced mana cost. Yeah, I mean, but then it would only really work on builds that can like invest in intelligence, which wouldn't really solve the the costing issue thing. It's just it's a weird spot. Like, I would love to it not be that I just run Eldritch Battery on all my casters, because, yeah, I think every caster in this league I've run Eldritch Battery. Unless it's Life Tap, which is Reap. And like it. Suffix unleash your jug? Well, no, but it's like, we can't even pay that price, is what we're saying, Reno. This is. I'm not saying that, you know, melee is not in a bad spot if, or like accuracy is somehow not also an investment thing, but I can't even invest in it. I can't invest in mana regen to fix this issue, is what I'm saying. That's the issue. An EB on 3-year spellcasters, mana was worse than that character? Oh, really? I don't know how else to do mana on this guy. I wish I knew a better way. But I don't. Valid mod, reduce mana cost. Yeah. It just is a bad spot. And realistically, it's not like I really know what else I would be able to do with this. Infinite Righteous Degree notable. Rank percent, reduced mana cost, craft. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. It's possible if you're in that area and pick up all the nodes, but I would be unable to cast if I was EB on this character currently. Hasn't logged in yet. Shit. Mana Flask. True. But I'm not gonna count on a Mana Flask for a boss fight. $50% auras? Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no reason for me to do that when EB is just the way to do it. Right? Is the build going? It's getting there. I'm not sure how good it is, but it's getting there. Somewhere. What? I'm not... What? No, that's... What? I'm saying it doesn't make sense right now to do anything that isn't EB. Because of exactly that reason, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. I'm confused. Like, EB is the de facto thing to do. EB is OP. No, it's because there's no reason. It's because mana itself is underpowered. Like, EB is what makes a lot of these kind of setups like feel playable, because trying to do it on mana is not possible. Like, it just doesn't work. It doesn't functionally function in a lot of the things I've been playing this league. It's just easier and workable within EB. Because mana itself is not worth investing into. With mana costs in mind? Well, yeah, but like you said, you know, you have to be somewhere where you could run Tireless, you could run the ones in the center, you can run Inspiration. If you're not crit, or if if you're doing something that doesn't require Inspiration, that's one of those out. And then you can't really reliably say that you just need to run the flask, and that there's a whole lot of stuff to it that's like, EB is in a weird place because it takes care of all the things that investing in mana in some way should feel good about. Ow. I don't know if I can kill these guys. The Nexus store, what? Well, and that's what I'm saying. It's like my Blazing Salvo build, right? Like the build I was just on. Like that had a mana cost of 600 a second. There was nothing I was gonna like do about that. I wasn't gonna fix that with mana. There's not enough mana regen to make that like doable. And it's not crit, so it's not going into like inspiration. And that was still with the flask and stuff. Right? Where is it? This one. Those nuts. It is Friday. So we got, what is this? 97 mana a second, and I'm casting 6.6 times a second or something on everything. When I was salvo. Where is it? Let me see. Save. Where was the salvo version? Yeah, cast rate of 5.08 on this version. Salvo was like 6.2, and it had a mana cost of 70 or 98 on the salvo version. So that's like somewhere between 400 to 500 mana a second. And you'd have to somehow get in. You know, I have to gain 430 to 450 to about 500 mana a second, because that's not counting in for cast on damage taken. That's not counting in for all the other stuff. Good night, Bran. Have a good one, dude. So we're talking about like this build would need about 500 to 600 mana regen a second, which would be like clarity, another aura, and all that stuff, right? And this is with tireless. Like, yeah, sure, I could also grab this, but it's like, oops, that one. You know, that takes it down by another 12. That's spell echoed. Yeah, it's spell echoed. So about 300 then. So 350. So I still need to gain like more than a clarity's worth of stuff. So it's like, you know, it's just like investability wise. What does a clarity do? No, that's only 33 mana regen. So yeah, you need to get like way more. The flat you would need to. The flat you would need to like generate that is nuts. Going Reaper Jug. I mean, I've heard good stuff about it. That's what I'm saying. Is like it's so much easier just to be like, ah, fuck it, I'm going EB, because that just it solves the problem. You don't have to think about it, and you don't have to shoehorn in that weird mana investment. It's not impossible to skip. And still be using inspiration. I mean, I guess you could, but that's what I'm saying. Why? Why would I go through all that hassle in the fact that EB exists? That's the thing. Like it's not worth right now. But it's not a fix, it's just a roundabout way of making your character weaker. That's what I'm saying. Like, all of that investment just makes my character weaker. So there's no real reason to go into mana. There's no equal benefit to not running EB. I mean, yeah, exactly. If EB is nerfed, then maybe the mana comes onto the forefront, and you think, okay, well, how do I fit this in and do all that stuff? So maybe it is. Maybe we just have to nerf EB. But it's like in the current state of things, yeah, it doesn't make sense to go mana on setups like that, because why would you? Can't support a 10 link on a mana flask. But yeah, that's all I'm saying is like mana to me just feels like it's in a weird spot, because I don't know why I would invest into a mana heavy character when I could just be like, okay, I'm gonna run an EB. Make it worth with mana mysteries, watchers, casters, yeah. There's another use for EB. Yes. I mean, yeah, Divine Flesh was definitely a part of it, yeah. If you're not using it for anything else, might as well use it for mana. So yeah. You know, so much ES right now. Yeah, but I'm mind over matter with it, so. And this is just giving me ES. My gear is, so. But no, I'm saying, like, yeah, EB is in a weird state because EB is a much easier and more powerful investment than trying to make spells work on mana in a lot of setups. Not all setups, mind you. There are ones that work on ES in general, but that's just a weird state. I mean, Gravicius, yeah, was changed to be the other way. Well, it was good for both Inquisitor and Eldritch Battery. My Insane Ring to fix mana. This doesn't help with mana. Wait, what? Mana cost of plus 16? Yes. That could make it a little bit more difficult, I would say. But yeah, no, I'm just saying that some balance between the two caster roles would be nice. Whether that means we have to nerf EB, or whether that means we have to bring mana up into a more palpable state, I don't know. All I know is it feels weird to never want to do a mana caster unless I'm doing Archmage. No change was uncalled for. Yeah, well, like we were saying earlier, I don't know any game where the mana balancing game system is fun. It's always been an annoying hindrance, and that's what it's there for, I guess. But it's not a problem I like solving. It's a very boring problem.
Not before.
Was it lunch meat? But yeah, that's all it is. By no means am I saying it's not possible to do other stuff, but I am saying it's boring to always just be like, fuck it, I'll run EB. One game of 6-6 today. Sounds about right.
I need more mana.
Sounds about right to me. Only 7 hours? Well, he didn't say he finished the game. The furthest I've ever delved? After the crunch, last league 602. Before the crunch, not that far. None of the AI attacked you. I see. Where's the bot? Where does the boss spawn and delve? It's randomly depending on your seed and stuff. They spawn everywhere. You just gotta walk around, keep going. You may or may not run into one at some point. I've been very unlucky with my boss spawns this league. Personally. cast on damage taken maybe for steel skin? Or do I need to maybe put steel skin as my left click? But then I'm always using my energy shield for something, which would be bad. Let's go steel skin. Yeah. I mean, it would trigger the ward all the time, which would be nice, I think. I guess let me grab it off my other guy and see how that feels. Let's see how that feels. Where is this guy? He's somewhere. Hidden away. Amazing 4 out of 5 flask. Both very good questions. Mostly because I don't know what to replace them with at the moment. If I have to be honest. I mean, if the curry ward is the one thing that's confusing, I'm using a Nicotina's Lantern, a Le Hoop, a curry ward, and, well, I was using a pair of gloves that actually hurt my build as of a little bit ago, but at least those aren't still on. So, you know, this build makes sense. A curry ward? Yeah, you know. When you go to the hospital and you're feeling really sick, you can't flush out your system. They send you to the curry ward and just dump you full of curry. Until like level 90. You go, if you eat too much spicy food? No, that's where they shove you full of spicy food. That's where they flush you out. That's when you eat too much spicy food, they send you to the rocket fuel factory down the road. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same theory for me, Limit, that he probably thinks, which is like, if it's working, I'm just gonna keep going until it stops working. And so you just kind of end up in a situation where you're just kind of going and going and going and not really worrying about it too much. I mean, I'm not even ascended right now, so. 92, hell yeah. Bone arrows out of an essence mob insta flatlining me. Yeah, that's gonna be a theme, I think.
I need more mana.
And then I run out of mana constantly. That is so annoying. It's gonna be hard to figure out how to fix some of these aspects on the setup. I'll do it. I just don't know how to do it yet. I'm gonna grab new items for the build. I mean, it's not like you see a whole lot of currency in my stash tab right now, do you? I'm the same way. I'm just not on. I'm on a limited budget. By limited, I mean not your limit, my limit. I never really accrue the wealth that's required. Get more drops? Yeah, but I don't want to do that. That's methodical. Yeah. Div cards the gameplay app? Nah, I don't do that kind of stuff. I don't like using my RNG for anything but my own losses. I mean, fair enough, Limit, but if you have enough to do it, fuck it. Look at the Salva character? Oh yeah, I could liquidate a lot of my characters for decent ones. I might. If I need to. Like I said, if this guy doesn't work for Ubers, I'm just gonna make a cock character and say fuck it. Just one-shot them, it won't matter at that point. Either cock or just cold snap them to death, but we'll see. I'll make,
When I'm ready and not before.
either the cast on crit, or I'll make Kethral's variants of the cold snap build and just do 70 million DPS and click on him once and watch him die and go, oh, sucks to suck. This guy strong for Ubers? Yeah, it can be. It can be.
Exile.
It definitely can be. But yeah, I'm gonna...
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
It sounds fun. Yeah, it's interesting. We'll just have to see how doable it is if I were to do it, but... It may be on the card. Cocktails is your specialty? Not really a specialty, they're just easy to put together. Go Inquisitor, low life, grab yourself a cock bow, slap on fucking Blast Rain, or Storm Rain, either of the two, and then slap in the skill that does the most damage and right click, things die. Boom, done. It's always the fallback plan. If things aren't working, just make a cock bow. You've never made one? You're missing out, man.
Don't let it make a mess.
It's actually working quite well. That's good. Like I said, it's possible, but they're limited. They're limited. And if your colleague doesn't work, there's a fix for that. It's called change cocks. That's 40-50 million DPS, pretty good. Hell yeah. Oh, gotcha, Limit, you're doing that kind of thing? The full evasion thing? I was really strong. I used a very similar setup on my Helix character. No, it's not that difficult, but Naughty. It really isn't. It's nowhere near as bad as Penance Brand. This thing is far worse. It's literally is just get, what is it, 15% cooldown recovery on one piece of your gear, and make your attack speed be between 7.0 and 7.62. I think, and that's it. That or is it 18% cooldown? I don't fucking remember. It's either 15 or 18. It's basically one cooldown roll. And get your attack speed between 7 and 7.7 and 7.62. Or just run Blast Rain and not give a fuck. That also works. Any Shaper attack, for whatever reason, has 100% accuracy all attacks. Oh, nice. Yep. With Bowcock, you don't even have to think about it. Just run Blast Rain or Storm Rain. And just go, wee! You don't have to give a fuck about it. Those are the two ways to... Those are the two ways to ignore it all. Both work. Tornado shot right now. Tornado shot's okay for clearing mapping, yeah. But yeah, I basically just always go Blast Rain. I haven't tried Storm Rain yet, so I may try it this time, but yeah, I'm just gonna fucking bust it out. You could go Storm Rain Shocks and get enough added effectiveness to give yourself a massive lightning conduit, couldn't you?
When I'm ready and not
That might be interesting to try out at some point. Joe Rogan. I don't think his takes are anywhere near Joe Rogan's takes. Joe Rogan's got his weird way of the world, that's for sure. Discharge nerf back in 2.5. That's a long time ago. Holy shit. Yeah, I do miss old Discharge. I mean, I like the ones I've made now, like the Giga fucking Ignite Discharge and shit, but I do miss the old Vols setup of Discharge. That shit was amazing. Truly iconic. No cooldown cock. Yeah. That's a day we'll definitely never get back. Negative discharge is going away. True. Yeah, I mean, if it's something you're interested in, you definitely gotta get it in on this league, but I'm just avoiding it for now. I'm not too fussed about it. I'll be okay without it. I'll live. God, I love Blight and Ignites. Such a wonderful feeling. Finding game breaking builds encouraged. I mean, yeah, I'm not opposed to it. It's within limitations, but it's hard to then set those limitations right. Like, you know, what defines a build as being game breaking to a correct level. I'm seeing a clip of how it's up streaming. I gotta say, after watching it, physics are a lie. What the hell does that mean? No horse stacker.
When I'm ready, not before.
This needs to be nerfed. It's probably a lot of me in the early parts playing Lightning Conduit, because holy shit was that strong while leveling through the campaign in the first time. Yet they didn't. I see. Oh yeah, 100%, no doubt. It was way too strong leveling up. It was ridiculous. Like, the early game of Lightning Conduit was just me walking through shit going, well, this is dumb. You were like, I get like 2-shot bosses, I'm like, what the fuck is this skill? Smoothest day one I've ever had of any league.
I need more mana.
Yeah, it was nuts. So yeah, that skill's definitely gonna be punted. I mean, fair enough, Axex. Yeah, you could say something that was OP and just get the views for it. Oh yeah, no, it just kept going. Yeah, it was nuts. Finish Act 3. I think you're going at record pace, Reno. 3 acts in 3 days. It makes Archmage usable. Yeah, I did Archmage last league. It's still very usable. I did 4 of the 7 Ubers, or 4 of the 6 Ubers on Archmage. Archmage is still very much in a good spot, I'd say. I know it's crazy. I mean, yeah, it's not what it used to be, but it's still uber viable, so I don't know. I think it's in an okay spot. We need to My biggest thing with Archmage is right now the reliance on Aziri's Foible. Aziri's Foible is a little too like necessary. All boxes take my 2 div character and get like 1.8 Uber DPS. Oh, Uber. I mean, 1.8 Uber is not bad for 2 divs. Yeah, it is one set of items and that's it. Yeah, it's Archmage is kind of you have to wear foible. It goes back to that mana thing. It's just too strong as a neck piece for like you can't beat it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, can't beat it. Yeah, like I said, Archmage is still in a good spot. Like I know a lot of people don't play it, and it's one of those things where people get frustrated at, but it's still good. Could it be better? Of course. Of course. But it's not as dead as people think it is. Mana Miner is still good. I don't know, I think good is the right word for it. If you can do 4 out of the 6 Ubers on a build, I call that a pretty good build. Right? Like, I don't know. I don't feel like that's not a good build. Losing clarity, alls, and blessing of determination, and +2 samples. Oh, okay, yeah. Cleave is a good build. I mean, Matho did do 5.6 out of 6. It's a good build. It may be rough, but it's that might be stretching it. It's Matho. I might be stretching it a wee bit on the definition good, alright? I'll give it that. I don't think it's actually good. I mean, yeah, I see what you're saying about it, yeah. It's definitely a very locked in build style. Like the reason I'm not gonna do an Archmage this league is because I did one last league and there's no change to it, right? Like I know exactly the items I'm picking up. I know where I'm putting what. Like there's no fluidity in it. It's exactly what it was last league. So it's just a boring thing to build in that sense.
When I'm ready and not before.
You're still alive. Motherfucker. Dang it, I need to ascend. I'm not killing things in one shot. But I don't want to ascend. That seems like work. Oh man. Oh, I haven't heard that Amino song in a while. Amino. Amen. Wait, where is it? You think a guy could do lab? Probably. You'd be fine. Amen. There's an hour-long version of it. Of course there is. Of course there is. There's a 10-hour version of it? Oh god. 10 hours of Amino. You have a better one? Oh god. I don't remember what I was watching, but this started playing in the background. I'm like, really? And corrupted. An immersion 1 hour. I mean, true. That is the progression normally. There's a techno mix of it. Is it good?
Saucy girl.
Oh god. Piece of Game Life, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Suzuki. Greatly appreciate you destroying a pleb. Paying forward the gifted sub. Which one was this? Is it good? Does it have the impact? Or is it, if it's too happy? I don't know.
Saucy girl.
Snark Pub cheered Dex 100.
Snack Pug? Pug? Thanks so much, Snack, for the 100 BDs. I appreciate it. It's too happy. Where's my... Oh, where is it? It's someplace. Congrats on that place. It's too happy. Where is it? Everything must burn.
This way, exile.
It is very similar to it. No, it's too happy. No, I need this.
When I'm ready and not
It's good, but I need this. I need that impact. It's end place. I don't even know how that works. In terms of like why it would mention that, but fair enough. One place is better than 0th place. I mean, you're not even on the board, true. You're definitely not winning.
I need more mana.
I don't know what you're winning, but I forgot what I was watching when this played. I was just like, what? If you ain't first, you're last. This is true. I love that the first time I learned about that line was not from Talladega Nights, but it was JP's character on Roleplay who used that as his tagline. And I was like, what? That's a weird ass line. As a benefit people, basically gifted sub is gives you access to, you know, ad-free viewing and the emotes and supports me as a streamer, and then if people want to keep subbing afterwards, they can. It supports you? No. Turns out it does support me. Spoken word techno? I remember this one, I think. Which one's this? No, that is not the one I remember. You just get screamed in German? I think you did, yes. His name Ricky Bobby? It wasn't Ricky Bobby, no. I forgot what he called his character in roleplay, but in that one. Much like, why is the channel must grow? Well, the channel's definitely grown. Twitch is actually doing this, like, new thing. Was it Berserk? That took a lot to say. Hello. Yeah, Twitch is, like, trying to do this new thing where it's, like, telling streamers to remind their chat to follow. They're, like, making it automated so that it will tell you when the most amount of, like, people who are not following are watching the channel, and it'll be like, streamer, tell the people to follow, which is interesting. How'd you get from a Prime sub? 50 all folks my level are 50-50 splits. No, I won't follow. But yeah, that's the thing Twitch is doing. They're like, tell your viewers to follow. Dark enough? Yeah, that's not what I was going for. I was mostly saying that the
When I'm ready and
the Omno version we were listening to was not dark enough. It's not even gaming? Yeah, but I mean, it's got its place. I mean, and it doesn't affect my viewership in any way. You know, the reality is that the more people that come on the platform, the better it is for the platform. So, you know, if somebody wants to go watch Amareth dry humping a pole and licking a microphone, by all means, go ahead. They're not taking my viewership. You know, the people that are there are here from her are not here for me. I do what I want to watch. I mean, basically, like, hold on, is it gonna do it again? How do I know it? I'll show you how I know it. No, it's not. Okay, she's not online. So, the reason I know it is because of this shit, right? Here's the live channels that I follow, and then every single day that I end stream, this recommended box, number 2 on this recommended box, is Amareth doing something to either a pool, a pole, or something. I have never gone to that girl's stream, but it is always recommended number 2 on my channels. It's like, hey, you want to go over there and watch that? I'm like, no, I don't. I'll go watch Snuffy instead. But I don't get why she's always number 2. I'm like, go away. It's not what I want to watch. Your dog's basically Amareth. Yeah, sure. Need to play this, but even just the cane is impossible to get right now. Good luck then. If it's all impossible. Is buying data from, I mean, maybe it's possible. They gotta get that information somewhere. It's all I mean, my recommended on YouTube is shit as well. It's showing me videos I've already seen, like, over and over again. My YouTube like, has no idea as to what to recommend to me. Building that profile. That's all it does on YouTube. Yeah, it basically is like, hey, would you like to watch this video? Like, no, I watched it yesterday. I don't need to watch the same fucking video again. It's so fucking weird. Each of them will be unique to the previous one. Yeah, maybe. I still watch the same videos. Maybe that's why they do it. I don't. If I like get into a video, I'm like, this looks oddly familiar, and then I'm like, oh, I've seen this already. I'm like 30 seconds, I'll leave. Yeah, I mean, like the playlist for like my other YouTube channel, which is like all the shit we listen to on stream. That's fine because it's like sets and stuff. But when it's like, would you like to watch this tech video on this thing you watched yesterday? No, I would not. Oh yeah. If you're like watching something like shows and stuff, it's more reasonable for it to be repetitive stuff. Go look at music and stick with the same bubbles. tie my interest in smart. Oh, okay. I mean, fair enough. But yeah, I mean, I do music on one account and other stuff on the other account, so. But yeah, I don't know. YouTube's recommendeds are like shit. And then when it comes to Twitch, it's just, I mean, it's mostly right. It's gotten better now in terms of its recommended, but it's still just like Amaranth's ads is just like number 2 every night. I'm like, well, alright then. 20 other videos of garage door openings? I mean, yeah. Right now, my recommend is very much Miata door, well, like Miata fixes, because I had watched a video on how to open my Miata's door and change the seals on it.
I need more mana.
Okay. Let's use the handle. You'll like it someday. It's been that way for like a year, and I've yet to click on her ass, so... Twitch needs to up its thumbnail game to entice me better. Then again, yesterday's thumbnail was quite, amusing that it got by the Twitch censors in any way. Because, yeah, that was... I had to check what side I was on very quickly. Yeah, we're still on Twitch. Alright, we are. Alright. Fair enough. Was it good? It was basically just her spread eagle around her, like, pole dance pole thing. Like, zoomed in. And I was like, what the fuck? I looked at it, I was like, what? How was that? You know what? Never mind. Let's go watch Snuffy. No, no, I watched Silver last night. You got the cane. Well, that was quick. I was like, alright. That's Twitch for you. Like I said, I got no problem with it. It's whatever. I've got no problem with it. Cane secured. Spell damage, double damage, crit, multi with rare or uniques. Chaos is non-chaos. Heh. Double damage, spell damage. Alright. What's my type? I don't really have a type, to be honest. I find people attractive. Is that a type?
When I'm ready.
Miatas? Yes. Miatas with beards. What does it matter? There's more important things in the world. I mean, yeah, it's the things like I said, I have no issue with Amaranth doing that. I just find it funny that that's what's being recommended to me. The Twitch is like, hey, you, you've never clicked on this before, but tonight, tonight? I'm like, no. That's not why I'm personally on Twitch. Like, I've got places to go if I need to work on that side of things. Linity, I don't watch like any like the just chatting or that kind of streamers. I just don't most of my stuff is right now like I'm either watching Mathel or yeah, mostly VTubers and stuff. What's your pronouns? I don't know. He? I'm a dude. You're a dude. Yeah, I was like, you're a dude. How about some ass? No? How about some titties? No? Ass and titties? No? Really? You sure? Pizza bits. Enjoy the long weekend. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. But yeah, no, I'm just, I use spines usually. Shadows. As the base. I mean, hell yeah. My type doesn't exist. Oh, ban appeal streams. I'm nice. That would be like one thing I might watch, because that would be hilarious to just see what kind of weird shit people send her. Because like, she probably gets some grade A weird shit. That is a lot of BS. All the same to me. Got some messed up shit. I mean, yeah, from like what some of the stuff like Mel has talked about on her, like what she gets DM'd. I can only imagine what like some of it looks like, especially for like Amaranth and stuff, because good God. Good God. Some bros are. They're in it. They're definitely in it. It's literal dick pics. Yeah, that was weird. When that stream happened. That was definitely one of those comments. Mel been amazing. Dude, I'd love to like talk to someone like Mel in real life. Cause like someone like that knowledgeable and open about that kind of shit is just like awesome to talk to. Oh, probably, yeah. I mean, most of it would have to be host checked or not done by them. It makes fun of all the unboxings ever. I mean, yeah, true, Nada. You were like one of the few. There's very few in here that have not been thrown in here by a mouthful raid at some point. Some dude in a hazmat suit. Like, oh, damn it. Back in the mines I go. What the fuck am I wearing? No. 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 Ice Orbs Cascade. Oh, yeah. Yeah, how did a lot of people come from that one? That was good. Nerve, yeah, true. You ready? Yeah, he's basically the reason in the beginning that I had the viewer boost that I did. Never watched directly. Yeah, there's some here and there that are after it wrong. Did you still get it correctly? Yeah, a fair chunk of people are from being thrown at my face by either Mathel, Octavian, Niz, made the note I need on the other side. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, those are the three that are like the biggest. Tenga eggs, nice. Octar Organic, that I found you. I don't remember Goobs on your case. I don't remember if you popped up randomly. Josie rated you once. Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah, I'm more so like trying to remember like the people that have like done multiple raids, where it's like I know that it's got some bleed over. I can actually see in Twitch where like the bleed over is from, like what channels are, what are there? I just don't remember where the fuck that menu is. Let's remember. I mean, a lot of the dudes that were prolific back in the day have moved on. I don't think he's put out his yet for this thing. Not that I'm aware of.
When I'm ready and not before.
Deepest voice ever. Ooh. Well, that's definitely a lot more regen for my ES. That's not bad. Last week's video. I think he said he's gonna skip out last week's video because there wasn't anything that like struck his interest, right? But I don't remember if that's the truth or what, just someone whispered sweet evils into my ear. I don't have the gear for it? Ah, okay. That's what it was. Into the first lab. I believed in you. I knew you could do it. Wait, what? 3 tries? What the fuck? Sir? What are you doing in those labs? No. I just drops in the first tease of the second. Oh. Enjoying his turn? Yeah, he did a lot of the early content guides and stuff back in the day. He was those early pioneers.
Don't let it make a mess.
Sorry, quit. I actually don't know who Isaro is. You have named a creator I do not know. There's so many post streamers that have come, gone, and still going and coming again that it's really hard to keep track of all of them as to who's who and what's what. As for budgets, he's really good at it. Oh, okay.
We need not the fruit, just the
When I'm ready and not before.
Quality. Huh. That's kind of cool. Ah, shit, I'm no longer immortal. Where's cum gone? Everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. It's monstrous.
Too much clutter.
So I'm gonna have to get a necklace at some point because my resistances are no longer capped. What is... I got a lot of HP now. That doesn't really solve the problem of... Let's solve something, I guess. I can just get my damage to the right level, I guess. HP and some resistance is all I really need. Just walk around Ubers, click, run, be a crazed man without a head. It'll work. I don't guarantee anything. That's for Amulet. Would be cool, but also very, very difficult to get. Because I think it's going to have resistances on it. I'm kind of out of pieces for getting resist. You can't create one. The highest multiplier is a 2.5. The only way you could possibly get a +6 is you'd have to find one that's a +2 and have both of them go up in a tier like 16 room in a thing, which is a 3x multiplier, as according to somebody. So, I don't know if that's true, but the chances of it happening are infinitesimally small. But, like I said, I don't know the accuracy of my own statement. That is just what someone has hooted before. And it may or may not be true. $2.5? No, it wouldn't work, because it would be it has to reach the threshold for flat numbers, I think. Seem unnerfable? Meta builds? The longest running that's in the history of Poe is RF. I would say. I don't think there is a build that has outlasted RF in the history of Poe. When it came on the scene, it became a build, and then never stopped being a build.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Take that in the stash, never seen it again. 4 I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Is there any seismic? Yeah. I can Delirium, for example. No, because you could still run it in Delirium, not like Delirium's, you know, fucking stacked out, juiced out at the mine, but it was still doable. Like, it's always been a build that someone can build and use. I would say, I don't think it's ever become a build that's, like, been made unmakeable. Yeah. I think Delirium just had so many other insanely good builds that it was overshadowed, but I think it was still there. There's ED Contagion. ED Contagion lived for a long time, yeah. That's definitely another one. Special Throw was not good. I mean, it's always been kind of lost and forgotten, but ever since it came out, no, it's been a usable skill. Stormburst Mines. I mean, Cyclone was a very long contender. I would say it was okay, and it definitely got bopped out of the melee thing at a certain point, but yeah, I'm saying from existence till 3.15, it was pretty much always there. Anytime before the AoE nerf, Cyclone was the way to play it. Like, that was... It was always insane until it got hit. What else is there? I mean, there was a long time that Flicker was still, like, pretty much always being played by somebody. Flicker was another one that when it came out, people were like, wow, this is amazing! And then that held a long-standing thing. Not necessarily meta, but it was definitely one of those builds that, like, you did won a league.
And not before.
Yeah, I think Flicker is still... Reno's one of the fans of Flicker, but it's like... I remember a point where, like, every league you had to play a Flicker build. I think that's tapered off a little bit now. Yeah, cast on crit has always existed, but that's kind of like a vague category of things, in my opinion. Like, you know, the support of cast on crit has existed, and then you just, you know, you shove in whatever is the good one of those. What other skills are there? I'm trying to think of, like, the skills. Searing Bond was really big for a while. No, it was Flame Totem. Flame Totem and Searing Bond were really big for a long time. Yeah, RF was one of the, like, the first one I came up with. But that was old school Poe. That was like 1.0 days. BV was another huge one. Yeah, BV was massive. EK was massive. BV definitely had a really long streak. BV kind of got the same treatment that that Cyclone did. It was like a really, really powerful spell. Unleash was really good for it and all that stuff, and then it kind of got closed off. Freeze Pulse Totems. Freeze Pulse Totems was really good, yeah. Oh yeah, it was huge when it got released. Oh my god, it was so good. Bladefall, yeah. Bladefall was always been... I've never really enjoyed Bladefall's playstyle, but yeah, there was a long time where, like, I'd say like 10 patches in a row that Bladefall was definitely top tier for BFBB. Now Bladefall? Oh, Blade Flurry? Yeah, no, that would be true. Yeah. No, Blade Flurry also did it. Blade Flurry, and then yeah, Blade Flurry and Sunder also had a pretty good stuff. I would say that Sunder probably lasted a little longer because I think Sunder is an older skill. Blade Flurry came out way later. And of course, Molten Strike. Molten Strike was insanely good. Molten Strike was insanely good for a long time. Yeah, the summon changes really hurt him. Oh yeah, Spark. Spark's another good one. Spark is definitely one that's been... Spark comes and goes depending on what's going on. Like, it fades out for like one league, and then the next league there's another like interaction. Everyone's like, holy shit. But Spark comes in like these different waves of iterations, like Poison Spark or Aura Stacking Spark or like Projectile Speed Spark this league, and it's like you get these like different versions of Spark that come out. Energy Blade, there's a couple that are pretty good for Energy Blade. Yeah, Val version was very short-lived. Yeah, Molten Strike is definitely one. I'd say Helix and Spectral. I don't know. Venom Gyre might take a little bit of backseat. I don't remember a lot of people playing Venom Gyre, but then again, my memory's shit, so it's possible it was a thing. Bleed Earthquake. I was debating that whether or not Earthquake would be a skill. I would say not. Earthquake had its places, but I don't think I'd ever consider it like a main meta skill. Like, it cropped up like every now and then for like one league, and then like disappeared, and then it popped up again and then disappeared. Tornado Shot definitely, yeah. Tornado Shot definitely would, I'd say one. Yeah, exactly, Goops, exactly. It's a shorter lived one. What's the lore reason? They're demons from a dimension beyond. They're actually tier 18 maps. Oh yeah, connect blast shotgunning at walls. Yeah, that was old school tech. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like what other skills there might have been. Feels so useless. Power Siphon. I'd probably put Kinetic Blast above Power Siphon. Power Siphon's always been kind of this weird realm of expensive non-meta stuff. KB you could kind of get away with in the beginning days when it first came out. Or pair it together. Yeah, that's the thing. Power Siphon, even when it first came out, it was very difficult to put together a Power Siphon build that was like KB for maps. No, back in the day you could use KB for single target, especially when Ice Wall still worked with it, or Frost Wall still worked with it. That was kind of butchered. Nerf Warb, yeah. Ooh, Ellie Hit, yeah, I'd say there was definitely a time when Ellie Hit was big bow stuff for a long time because the Frost Furno had such a long running run with like the +2, +2, +4, +8 Frost Furnos. Those were big for a while. And then Toxic Rain, yeah, Toxic Rain had a pretty good run there. I think Toxic Rain did pretty well, and then Agony Crawler got paired with it here and there. That's how even I played Toxic Rain. I own the Toxic Rain thing. It's awesome. I love the MTX. When people play Barrage for single target, oh yeah. Most skills have had some kind of spotlight on them for a while, but it's hard to figure out like how long that stretch of time that they played was. Like some of them definitely stand out as like the longer skills on how long they stayed, but I mean a lot of them have fallen out of favor now. Like it's telling people play Bane. I feel like Bane wasn't played that long. It's still kind of played, but not. I think Bane is kind of Bane and came and went pretty quickly. Solarend's another one that came and went really quickly. Scorching Ray meta, there was a time when that was a thing. Scorching Ray was meta for a little bit. Scorching Ray or Arch's Fire was like 2 or 3 leagues in a row. Yeah, that's basically it. It's just like whatever is the cheapest, most accessible setup that lets you do the content. Which nowadays is the bar of content's pretty high, so yeah. It's always a good league starter. It can be. Yeah, Forbidden Right definitely has its place. I don't know if I'd say it's like super popular among the masses, but it's definitely one of the builds that can like pop up and you'll see a good somebody come up with a good design for it and be like, oh okay, we're gonna run this for a while. And then it's kind of like Forbidden Right's kind of like cock. It just like goes away, comes back in a different way, and then comes back and goes in a different way, and like it evolves. I mean, Arc in the beginning days was really good, and then Arc became Arc Ignite, and then Arc kind of like faded away for a little bit, and then we got like different versions of Arc as well. Forbidden Right totems? Yeah, since the totem change. Good mapper. I mean, true, yeah. Yeah, then we had like Arc Mines for a while. Yeah, that's the thing, like we went from Arc to like Arc Traps, Arc Mines to Arc Ignite to like there's just been like different variants of Arc throughout the existence of Poe. different blends and flavors of it. It's one of those skills that's been very versatile, and so just saying arc doesn't really describe the meta of it. It's more of like all the things that arc can be is more so the meta of it. So that one's it's good, but it's also funny how varied it is. Stormbrand had a good run. Yeah, I would agree. I think when Stormbrand came out, it rode a pretty good high for a while. It definitely did better than Armageddon Brand did, like 100%. It never really, Armageddon Brand never took off. Yeah, Archmage was a really good Stormbrand setup. I mean, true, yeah. There's a lot of it's shaped by streamers, but that's because it's a lot easier to like see someone playing a build and go, "Ooh, I want to play that," than it is to like absorb it from Po Ninja. Yeah, it came out and then it just kind of fell off the planet. Yeah, Armageddon Brand just kind of it's got the same problem with any skill in Po that's have I played MF? I made an MF color, but I haven't made a full MF build, and the color doesn't seem worth it, so I just don't play him anymore. Play build one first ever Deathless Elder? Yeah. One league before it got nerfed. Like doing recursion. That was amazing. Yeah, that was really good. How did Herald of Agony go? Pretty well, actually. Herald of Agony stuck around for a while, if I remember right, because you'd hear about it for like a couple leagues. Armor Brand's strong, but it's always, like I said, Armor Brand, Firestorm, a lot of the skills that have like the delay on damage have always been have been pretty painful. Yeah, Arma's still it's good, but it never really lives in the late game when things speed up, especially when we have like the hasted aura stackers from like last league or 2 leagues ago. Yeah, last league, 2 leagues ago, whatever it was, before we got the Arch Nemesis changes, where you have like so many fucking hasted things. SST Spectral Shield throw. It came and went real quick. But yeah, Herald of Agony definitely still works. It's just not that played. I think it was like, what, was it Velena doing one Herald of Agony build like last league or this league? So yeah. We're just for Expedition League, yeah. I was hoping Divine Hour would be popular. Divine Hour still, it's that same issue of stand and cast. The delay is just, it's hard to do delayed skills in Po at the moment. I mean, hell, this is sort of a delayed skill, but it's delayed on single target only, so it still works. And yeah, Herald of Thunder auto bombers have existed since Storm Secret came out, or some way of auto bombing has. Yeah, Divine Hour totems did exist, but I mean, I think if you talk about Divine Hour totems, I think that did have a good run. It had like a 4 or 5 league run, so it was definitely in the minds of people. But it's not like, yeah, it wasn't specifically Divine Hour that did it. Man, wave beam, yeah. On Spotify. Spectre summons? Oh, yeah. Like, realistically, minions have been in existence until this league, right? Like, this is the first league that minions are taking a backseat. So, you know, the back in the day way of doing minions was snapshotting. So it
Saucy girl.
Pagama Life 0 cheered Dex 100. Sorry for creating a meta discussion. Smile. Let's move on. Smile.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind talking about meta stuff at all. Thanks for the bits. It's fun to reminisce on days of yore. There's a guy playing minions for 6 years now. He's killing Ubers and wanted systems with him. Yeah, like you can still do it, no doubt. But like the proliferation of them being like the easy grab it and go kind of thing, which is they've always been. Definitely like fell off a lot this league. But yeah, they're still doable. Is that Among Us? Yeah, don't know. Carrying golems. Like minions, the last time I played like a true minion build was like when snapshotting was still a thing. Like the idea that you grab, you know, one set of zombies, put it into like another set of zombies, and then you cast those, and then you put in new skills, and then you swap it into specters and pull those out. And I'm like that was the last time I did a true minion build, when it took like 30 minutes a day to set up your shit so you could go do like docs runs. But that was way back in the day. You just wouldn't log off because you don't want to desummon your shit. Negro is 62%. Negro has been playing for 6 years, I don't know. Still playing it, yeah. Yeah, it's like, there's definitely ways to play minions still, no doubt. It's just, yeah, you just gotta go in much harder on them than you know, the initial bump is way higher. Strength Dragon, Zombie Breast, Zombies and Skeletons, that's a lot. Good luck on stretching yourself that far. Yeah, minions really, they lost that, like, the beginning ease that they had, because of the shift into rewarding gearing. So that's, I mean, it's just a different style nowadays. Bees, SRS has been around for a while, yeah. I'd say SRS still kind of like looms in the background. It pops up every now and then. I mean, even this league, I've seen Uber killers that are SRS, so it obviously has a player base to it. Is there ever nerf? Yeah, no, I mean, it's I understand the idea of it. But yeah, I don't know. I did like the idea that, like, if you know, because I got a friend of mine who casually plays, and he would pop in, play a bit of minion stuff, do some content, enjoy it, and then he'd pop out. But like with the changes to it, I'm like, don't bother playing anymore. He doesn't have time to do that anymore. And I'm like, yeah, that's just what it is. Is that exposed melee? It is what it is. Like, he just wouldn't have time anymore to do that. So it's just better not to waste your time. Do that. What minions? They just play the strongest minion? No, at least my mate, he loved Skellies. Skellies was his thing. Otherwise, he wasn't really doing much with minions. He wasn't like a Spectre minion dude. Even when definitely Spectres were the right way to go. It was just all about Skellies. They're all going with a spooky lad. He liked the Skellies, man. Oh, gotcha. Baron Helm. Right. The new boost changes, yeah, but with limited amount of time that my mates got to play, and the not self-scaling nature of them and everything, it just doesn't have time to hop into Poe again.
When I'm ready,
But that's what happens.
not before.
He's got a kid and a wife and a full-on, you know, job, which makes sense. You end up in a situation where you just don't have time. J Omega lil B. That'd be how it is. That'd be life. Yeah, we should have elements of overload uptime all the time now. Now that I randomly decided to put on another flask. Stop making me swap. Oh, I guess I could just swap between the two over and over again there. Yeah, oh well. Wasted some rerolls. Is that Reno? You have a good one, dude. You're the badge. Yeah. Legacy Fear is nice, but it's definitely a bit far. Or a bit short on its distance. Like, I don't know if I want to be that close to things. Yeah, true, Poet's Pen. Poet's Pen is like a weird way, it was an item that was a meta for a long time, depending on how you used it and depending on what was available. Poet's Pen had its place, had some reason to play it. Poet's Pen itself has been like a catalyst. It's almost like cock in a lot of ways, where it's not the item itself, or it's not a specific thing in itself. It's BD Poet's Pen, yeah. Yeah, Cosby's kind of the same way. I would say there was definitely a time where Cosby's was like strong. I kind of always felt though that like Cosby's was like the most niche of cocks, if that makes sense. Of like all the ways to trigger something, it's like Cosby's always felt like it was selling for exalts. Yeah, no, it was good. No, I'm not saying like it wasn't meta, but like in my head, if I think cock, I think like either bows or like your Quill Rain setups, or when it didn't have a cooldown, or like Million Year and stuff were like more the meta options. But it might be that I'm also misremembering how long Cosby's was like the big dog. It's possible I'm just like over writing how long it's been around for other stuff. Oh yeah, Vortex, true. Like going for Cosby's? Yeah, for the most part. Most meta thing you could remember? Yeah. I mean, like I said, it might be just me misremembering, which is very possible. But yeah, Cosby's, depending on what you're using it for, you can do, I think you can still do Ice Spear, you just gotta be using like an all quality one so you get far enough away from the mob. Yeah. So you'd have to do one of the other variants of it to make it really work.
I knew you. Time to go.
Somebody from Washington is buying a light. What's bacon? Actually do damage. Yeah, I mean, Mathel's just started doing his Creeping Frost, I believe, for that mega shotgunning, which is actually very, very strong, as I found out on some test last build, or last league. I don't remember what the hell I was testing, but yeah, Creeping Frost has got an insane shotgun potential to it. Taking the lightning go. It did okay. It's not as strong as I'd hoped it to be. It had some faults and flaws, and realistically, it's just better to do the chieftain version, or it would be better just to have the Pathfinder flask healing from last league. So it kind of fell short of what I wanted it to be, which is not bad, but it fell short of what I wanted it to be. Let's put it that way. It was good, but not uber mega good. A nice weird balance of almost there, but not quite.
I like you better this way.
It's kind of meta, is it? I mean, he just wants to use the old sweet FOMO pass skin. Next I can Skull Mages, both are good.
Good job.
He wants to feel power again, true. Yeah, Cyrus Shards is really strong with it. Absolutely, I don't think I watch those eye for 80 divs. Damn. Got yourself a disgusting Dory's amulet as well. Look at you making returns. Absolutely unethical. How dare you? Very nice to ignite them once and run away. Works well. Bum.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, the one benefit of not having metamorphs spawn minions anymore is they die really quickly to ignite. In that kind of penance brand setup. That works very well for me. Ah! Okay, so I could get Ash in now, which I probably will. The amulet in question. The Giga Amulet of Amulets. We'll look in just a sec when I am not stuck in an Alva time zone. Wondering where the way out is. I do like Singularity. I'm gonna have a tough time getting rid of it, but it's such closeness to my thing. +2 to lightning spells, 106 wed, minus 130 lightning resist, minus 24 all resist, 121 life. Wed 2 on 21, and minus 130 lightning and 1 amulet. Alright, fair enough. Well, that's something, alright. Does work pretty well for the old Dorianis. You're not wrong. Nice split. Nice split. Speaking of split, I must use the bathroom. I don't... You know what? Don't question that transition too much. I don't know what that meant. You fools! Where is my Polaric Devastation? There it is. Wait, what? I don't have enough for steel skin. What the fuck? Anything interesting on this page? No. Just don't worry about that. Just don't worry about my elementalist desires. They just all happen to be C's and D's. Ignore that. What was that option? Report channel points. Oh. How does that work? Level best Dresso. Sounds pretty normal. 155. Am I getting another strength node somewhere? No. Do I want to de-level my steel skin by 1 level? Yes. Because I don't want to be tied to it. I don't want to be tied to it.
Hail gods.
Yeah. I'll take the 1 level hit, just so I don't have to worry about it. How about on my defenses? I need a bit of cold, a bit of lightning. I see. Cold can go up if I were just, you know, catalyst this thing. Lightning can go up if I... Well, this has to be taken off. How much is a replica Emberwake? So that's what I need actually. So I need a little bit of all resist. Oh, man. That's annoying. Replica Emberwake. It has fire resist on it. Okay. I see. And blame Mag Seals on Leech Firestorm with 3 times damage staff. That's a good point. But no. Okay, so I just need cold and lightning resist. Or rather, I just need lightning resist, don't I? Yeah. Good morning, Mergus. Because if I catalyst this... Yeah. Damage the other one causes seizures.
Saucy girl.
Tato rising up the ranks to yet again gifting us up. Thank you so much, Tato, for gifting us up to Mergus Wetness. Enjoy not being a pleb. Much appreciate that, Tato. I'm getting strength from that too. Oh shit. Yeah, it might be a shield setup. Maybe we'll lower our DPS down to like 5 mil, but it should be okay. Who needs 10 mil anyway? Not this guy. Dex isn't fight when you take off the amulet. So far, so good. I got 138. No, we should be okay. Should be okay. I am using this after all the careful planning here to transfer this whole radius thing into Dex nodes, so it is how that was solved. Pain? Well, why the pain? Pain. Okay, so that's more damage. So we have Ash now. So even more things will die even more quicker. We have Spreading Ash. And no, I did not say spreading ass. I said ash. Food be cooking? Food be delicious.
And not before.
Not a frug pain? Because that was the first one that was suggested? I don't know. How does anything around these parts work? It's weird to get convergence. It's a lot of DPS boost, but what if chill instead?
Come on now.
It's not like I need AoE. Thinking about it. Hey, GT with that. The average time looks like my own. Surprise, 2.5 million average damage per hit. It's not counting unleash repeats. Huh. I mean, fair enough. Got some damage. Isn't good. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, I don't need the AoE, and it's an overall damage of only 15%. Versus getting like a mega chill on everything?
Wash your back.
I don't know. Chill could be just its own defensive layer, right? Like, I could see that being pretty good. Yeah, the exposure, but that's the first node, right? We get the exposure from here. And then we don't really need this, and we just go chill, right? No defenses, only damage. I mean, it's kind of a damage thing, right? Because they're moving slower, and I could do more damage to them. Oh, that works, right? Delay is too long. Yeah. It is the one downside of it, no doubt. I wonder. You got a forbidden jewel? No, not yet. Ow. Yeah, it was suggested. I'm just using it. I made this expedition way too big.
Ready and not before.
It seems to be okay so far. Because if I'm boosting up my ailments, what are my shock is gonna be on, like, Ubers? What, dude, what did I do to this? No, I didn't give him Cannot Ignite, I just made him do way too much damage. Zero quality. It's not supposed to be my endgame weapon.
For the Kalandra.
Fairly well. I mean, it's giving me a lot of ES, which is nice. Is there such a thing as too much damage? No, not really. Disintegrator? I don't want to fight against Disintegrator. 'Cause, yeah, I think that would be just too much pain. But I don't know. Realistically, I haven't considered anything more than anything else. It's all up in the air. Shit. Okay, let me check on the Metamorph. Maybe that'll tell me. What's my shock right now at? Drop sources of fire damage, get EE Scepter. Yeah, that would be better for something else, because I still think I do enough fire damage that I wouldn't really want to give that up. And lose the 25% more. So we're all suffixing key prefixes. Exquisite Grand? Wait, which one's higher? I don't know which one's higher between... Exquisite's higher, right? So you've got a higher Eater. If Eater is dominant, roll suffixes. Yeah. I think that's how that works. Exquisite is, yeah. Exquisite is the higher of the two, so that's Eater. Eater is dominant, so you reroll suffixes? Yeah. I may be tired and unaware, but I think that's right. If Exquisite is the higher one. 27, huh? 41. The 41 shock. No, it's not really worth it then. I was gonna spec these into this and give extra shock, but it's gonna be 41. Even at the best of times. Yeah, not worth it. Now we're contemplating 7 minutes of ketos? What's wrong with that? Go get 'em, champ. Let's go get groceries. Oh. Well, you know, sometimes the groceries don't work out. That's all there is to it. No, 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 no. Keep going. Peace out, Icelex. You have a good one. Guarded by additional pack of... You know, I don't know if they're considered... by that box. I don't know what they're considered. Had to head out as well soon. Well, don't worry, so will I. I want to get some food. So we're on the right track. The schedule. It's all equal. They're affected by Ascension 3 open strong boxes? It should be affected by both then. I think if they're being considered boxes, then they should be boxes. My name's Boxy. Yeah, that is old internet. That was the good shit. You eating today? I don't know. You may have. Good times. Good times indeed.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Multi-mod, crafted fire and multi. EE Scepter. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Trigger 8. craft multi-mod on it. Flat lightning plus lightning. Yeah. I wonder how the damage would work out. I'd have to drop my fire off, right? Hmm. To drop barracks off? No, it's not really that big of a problem because the base of the skill is already the base of the skill is already Fizz's lightning, and if I just wear added lightning, awakened added lightning, I was already overcapping my lightning higher than my fire. Oh right, you have to deal no fire. Oh yeah, that will be up. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That would be a thing then. It would be prolif then. But it would it be would that in any way be worth it? Welcome to Workage Spy. Burger. One thing. Okay. Drop added fire as well. $3.8. I don't think that's worth it. That's so much weird stuff to make that happen. Drop deadly and you can leech. The seasons I have not. I don't know what's on this season. The other thing is I've watched last season were Overlord and Call of the Night. So many good ones, really. I don't see this being worth it. Like this versus just running. Yeah, Call of the Night's insanely good. That. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not even close. Hmm. Shaved his beard? Nope. No. He's not worth it. It doesn't even get close to being worth it. Not even close. That was not the right wand. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's like it's worse with a spell damage plus one wand. What the fuck? Yeah, no, it's not even close. Yeah. No, it's just too much. 25% more is just way too much. Let's see without convergence. 4 point. So that's... I might just do that, yeah. Convergence is okay, but... it's a very minimal amount of DPS. It's just Saitama, basically. Also make him chilled. Ignited, shocked, chilled, scorched, ashed. 2 brands attached. So much damage. Oh yeah, but I don't know. It was weird. I'm sure it was. Trim like stubble. Ah. For freeze chance. Yeah, maybe. It's possible. America to Auckland's minimum 3K per person? What? I don't know where you're flying from, but Atlanta to Auckland is like 1.4 for me. So many random shit in this thing. Yeah, it's super variant. It's super variant. Hotel stay and tickets. I mean, still. Like, I'm staying for like 22 days? And like a hotel is like $50 a night. So it's, for me, that's still like, yeah, I guess it's 2,800, but that's like 3 weeks. So that's not a bad price for that. Like a 3-week trip. F13. Where's the replica? You going? Yeah, I'm going. So 7.3. I could still reach 7.3, huh? So even with chill, 5.7. 5.7 with chill. That's not bad. I mean, defensively speaking. But that's not really the true DPS, is it? It's somewhere. It's 15%. It's somewhere in between that. So it's really like 6 point. What? It's like 6 point something is the real DPS. %, more damage. 6.5. 6.5 or 5.6 with chill. I don't know. I don't know. That's not that, like, it's not that much more damage, and we don't get chill. Chill's pretty good. Chill's pretty damn good. Watching online. I mean, yeah, realistically, all the con stuff is very much accessible. Do you need to chill? I mean, like Ubers and stuff, right? Making them a little slower wouldn't be the worst case scenario, but I mean, yeah, realistically, is it really that helpful? I don't think so, but I don't know. One fire and then fire damage over time multi. And then damage over time. So I can beat Singularity with a very simple fire damage, lightning damage, fire damage over time. This is like nothing, so I should probably just beat it with this. Unless there's another tick box that I'm not ticking. That should be the amount of uniques. No! Not at all. 6.4. Meat's not lunch meat. Yeah, I need to go get some food as well. The burden of truth. Needs more uniques, you're right. Burden of truth. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Yeah. I'm seeing it, Mr. Krabs. I'm seeing it. Oh my god. Why is the roll on this thing so shit? Hold on, I'm just gonna steal mine. Whoop. 6.4 mil DPS ignites. With a 2.7 ignite duration. The duration of the ignite is a little short. 10 for the craft life. Damage over time plus 1 lightning. Yeah, any of these could work. Any of these could twerk. A very easy one to slap in there. Call it a day. Is there one with... What's the resist I was looking for? Lightning? Is there one with a resist? $50C for crafted resist? Ow. ADC for cast speed, damage over time plus lightning plus resistances, craft on life. It kinda does everything I need to do. And talisman later. Yeah, I mean for ADC, it's not too bad. Ooh, 1 divine for all resist, damage over time, tier 1 life, lightning resist attributes. Woo! That one looks pretty good. Let's see. Oh, he's real. I mean, that's not bad. Yeah. Yeah. Max life, all resist, 1 adjustable resist, damage over time. Respectable. Respectable that one is. Put some energy shield on there as well. You know what? I'll take it. And then lightning to cold.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, wait. Cold to lightning. Wait. Yeah. There we go. You know what? That was not a bad pickup. That works. That very much works. That was indeed the play. What does this do for me as an amulet? Bam! 7.5! Ooh! That's without an anoint. What juice can we anoint on top? Actually doing pretty well in damage with like nothing. If we pick up something. Piece of bacon. You have a good one, dude. Yeah, I need to head to bed as well. Too busy lurking, looking for gains. Probably Ashen Storm. Probably, yeah. Dirty techniques. Oh, for faster ailments? I'm already going way too quick. Divine Judgment. Snow Forged. Yeah, I'm going too quick if I pick up Dirty Techniques. My duration of ignites is already pretty painful. Piece of gamer. Have a good one. Yeah. Shock and duration damage. Focus. That's not how you spell focus. That's how you spell focus. Oh, yeah. Duration of elements. It's not a bad idea, realistically, yeah. To get a little bit more duration. We lose a little bit of, we lose a little bit of, like, overall DPS, but the duration is kind of lacking at the moment, so yeah, elements of focus. What is that? Sapia, Amber, Azure. It's even a cheap one as well. Sapia, Amber, Azure. Yeah, that's not a bad one. That's not a bad one at all. 8.1 mil. Woo! Shot duration is nice as well. Yeah, true. Yeah, okay, so now we have a 3.16 ignite and a 3.45 skill duration. So it's pretty much like so it's pretty consistent. If I get myself a nice wand in its place. Morning lonely. As you walk in right as I'm about to end the stream yet again. Your timing is impeccable. I could almost go for dropping this node, but actual sound of penance brand. Be quite a different spell, I think, if that's what it sounded like. Everyone leaves when I arrive. I'm sorry. You just happen to come at the right town. The right time. Town? Time. Yeah, wake up right when I'm gonna end. These seem really weak for me. Someone is going, divine. Every time you pick up a divine. I mean, it would definitely be something. One of the only 6-link tabula Eternity Shrouds. Nice. Yeah, these seem pretty weak for me, actually. Not that I know. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe I just grab the recoup nodes instead. Rather than these three, just grab the recoup. I think it would be stronger. One Divine Scepter. Damage over time, lightning damage to spells, lightning damage, fire damage over time, elemental damage. Gotta make sure it doesn't screw up my ratio. Whoa, what the hell? Why is that damage difference? Oh, the flat is that much weaker than the percent. I see. Yeah, the flat's really weak at this point. I have so much flat coming from Awaken Added Fire and all the other stuff that the percent was like way higher. As a result. There's like a million DPS difference, damn. I can probably buy something that is fractured and just spam it realistically. Especially during the day tomorrow. Yeah, that's a million DPS difference. That's really big. For just +1 fire and then multi. Unless the cast speed is doing that. Hold on. After the fire is insane. Yeah. I just want to make sure that's not doing some kind of weird calculation with cast speed. No, okay, it's only 0.2, so that's not it. Okay. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, shit, this means we actually get to wear a shield as well. If I don't want to go for, like, giga damage, I could wear, like, a life shield. So yeah, probably just tomorrow, look for a fractured base for either fractured damage over time, fire damage over time, fire damage itself, or +1 lightning or fizz spell gems. And any of those will work. Life max res +1, yeah. Just for, like, you know, something basic and whatever resistances I need, but it looks like my resistances are actually taken care of. I mean, realistically, I take that off, I'm still res capped, so I'm actually really easily geared up. It's just literally like how strong of a one and how strong of a shield, and that's it. Which is pretty crazy.
When I'm ready,
Like,
and not
the
before.
exposure gloves, true. That would be kind of a problem. Because yeah, I would like to get exposure so Orbis Storms becomes my wave of conviction, so I could just get the do it that way. Or just keep wave, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. I could just do it this way, it doesn't realistically matter. Both do work. And then if you just, like, really want to damage, chuck a Singularity. Bam. Oh yeah, you can't with a wand. Never mind. But yeah, I mean, that's... If this is a true number, that is going to be insane. Because that's with fucking Shaper of Winter rather than Convergence as well. If I'm actually doing 8.6 mil ignites... That's just ridiculous levels of power. $3K live? 3K live, but 2K ES, so mind over matter. So. Or running in circles? Yeah, that's the thing. That's running in circles damage. That's not That's not me having to do anything damage, which is... oh man, I wonder if I could craft like a trigger wand. That would be really powerful, actually. Anyway, before I get too deep into the rabbit hole of what the fuck could I be wearing, we're gonna keep going. Yep, the build doesn't have defense in the traditional sense because I said fuck it to that, but hey, I got mobility and I've got 8.6 million DPS. So, or 8.1 million DPS or whatever it is. That's plenty for me. If that's how much I can get out of the build, that's going to be, yeah, that's going to feel really damn good, and for the most part, should be able to kill everything by just existing. I'll take it, I'll take it. Hopefully it works the fuck out. Just like this segue to our sponsor. All the people who subbed, and bits and bobs and gifted subs. Greatly appreciate those as always. Wild Twitch, Bitbite, Shit Tacos, Cooking with Evil Enemies, Reigns of PC Gamer, Snark and Potatoes. Thank you so much for gifting subs, bits, bobs, biddlies. Much appreciate them. They do keep me fed, the lights on, and the dreams of 2B figures in my mind. Though I might buy a resin printer if one becomes available. I wonder how I could get a resin printer, the one I want, when they're not available in the United States. They're available in the UK. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. Thanks so much everyone for watching. Hopefully you've had a good time. Those of you who aren't following, follow, damn it, and come back for more, whatever the fuck this is. Whatever this stream is, whatever we do around these parts, there'll be more of it tomorrow. And for the rest of you chatting about, I'm saying Lonely Potatoes, Blood is a while Twitch, Virages Nips, Trust, Zanny, see those Lonelies. Yeah, I'll have a good one. We'll be back tomorrow.